Oops, I forgot to change the title. Isn't that right, VC? Is that what I need? All the pieces need to be Grenadier with class.
Salute, salute.
I forgot what the combination was. I got a Grenadier with melee. You sent pics of the armor? Motherfucker. Three with class. And the one with melee. Got it. Sure that's the best possible stats? I always end up coming back to Destiny for a while because there's no other game that gunplay and ability spam like this game. I like that one. And Human Being pretty much said the same thing. So there's no, on the Grapple Hunter, there's no reason to have high melee anymore. Because this is my other one. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Okay. Kind of like, yeah, Zalos Supercell would have been a juicer. Yeah. I mean, that's probably one good gun that would be good to come back. Yo, Law Vision, thanks for the resub for 14 months. High melee, nade, and weapons when doing endgame. Yeah, I like having the super too. Especially when you're on Silk Strike. It's really good. What's the difference between Zealous Supercell and Risk Runner? A lot. Zealous Supercell was just its own demon, you know? It was just really good. So what? Grenadier with class. Okay. What are they focused on? Okay. Sorry. Destiny 2 is one of the best looking and most satisfying shooters out there. The gunplay, the art design, the soundtrack are top tier. But as good as it is, moment to moment, it struggles to keep players hooked. Long-term endgame content, things will start feeling repetitive once you clear the raids and seasonal grind. I like that too. This is definitely stuff that I'll mention anyway, but I just want to write it down. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm just asking people what they still like about Destiny 2, and I'm just going to make a video later, so. How do you get to 500? Sell your soul to the devil. You just grind. I like the Colts. I like the Colts. I do. Dallas fucking Cowboys. Dude. The Giants scare me. Let me know if you lock that in. I'll tell. Bet on the Panthers to lose? I think the odds are like terrible. No, they're playing the Dolphins. That's a trap game. Dude, it's a trap game 100%. Carolina's getting 100, or sorry, plus 1.5. I love college football. Back on Destiny after a month. Not gonna lie, the Cabal watching given 3 engrams is a great grind to level. I'm 504 in just a few days. Not a fan of the fixed delta. Yeah. About YouTube, you guys got anything? You're talking about Reclaim Dead to Rise? What do I think? I think you got about 38 minutes, about 36 minutes to do some research and get back to it. I think you should double check your answers. But I'm down. Today's greed day. Let's get greedy. Struggling to re-download. Honestly, can't bring myself to play. Add Miami? What the? No. Super juicer. Dude, the Panthers would go off and kick their ass. Watch. Alright, Daddy needs a new pair of boots. We need these boots to drop. I need to make a like a high super and a high weapons build too. What's Grenadier? Or no, that's Gunner. I think Gunner and Grenadier is probably your best bet for like everything now. They're like the two combinations that are only good. You know, Bungie wakes up. I mean, we all do. Specialist slander. Oh, specialist is good. I feel like they fuck with this loot cave a little bit. I say that as I get the boots. This damn game knows how to get you. I'm down with whatever, VC. You want to get greedy? We can get greedy. Morning, Badger. Close? Yeah, right. I just would rather get these pieces out of the way, so then I just gotta wait for a good smoke jumper day. "9 a.m. on a Sunday, straight getting it." Yes, sir. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna do a cooking stream at 6. We're just vibing right now, seeing chat's takes on why they still play Destiny 2. We're gonna make a YouTube video later. Sir Midnight gifted us a whole bunch of subs to start the stream. It's a good day. What are we gonna make? We're making steak fajitas and taco dip. That's what we're cooking tonight. You guys are gonna watch. Badger, everyone keeps saying that same thing. Everybody keeps saying that they keep playing because there's no other game to replace it right now. I think Bungie knows that. My sour cream, what do you mean? Oh yeah, we could list the recipe. Butter. Oh, like tacos? I like tacos on sour cream. What do I still like playing Destiny 2? Because no other game gives me the itch. Every time I play a game like this game, I always compare it to Destiny 2, and then I just realize how much more Destiny 2 has. Get greedy here. I like greed. Tempted to get the Edge of Fate and play Destiny 2, but I ain't doing it. Well, I mean, if you haven't played it yet, you should definitely check it out. But you're could probably get it on sale. Not bad, man. All right, we're getting a lot of boots. Can we just get the roll we want? I feel like you gotta get 100 pairs of boots or 100 pieces of one thing just to get the one thing you want. Peach cobbler cheesecake? I need a recipe for that. Question of the day. Yeah, why do you still like playing Destiny 2? Not enough time to explain. What am I looking to build on this hunter? Just really 200 grenade, like 135 super, and then you got 70 melee and 70 class. I haven't like fixed my hunter in a long time, so I'm just trying to get some builds together. Plus I'm cleaning my vault. I only got 19 exotic class items in my vault now. I deleted a shit ton yesterday. Sick of hoarding. So. Plus, a lot of people keep asking me how to clean their shit up, so if I do it, I can just explain to chat how I did it. I don't know how arc raiders could just compete with Destiny because it's not PvE. I did read some article that Arc Raiders was supposed to be a PvE game. I don't know how much of that is true. For you streamers, it sucks because this is what you're doing all day. It's enlightening the rest of us on what new content and such you are in the game, but to the regular Joe Schmo. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, it's... Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter, so, you know, obviously Destiny PvP players might be drawn to it, but, you know, I think the game will be hyped. I know Lana's looking forward to that game. It's just, if you're a PvE player and you like doing raids and dungeons and puzzles and shit and shitting on the game and having fun with your builds, I don't see how Arc Raiders would be enticing to a PvE player. Yeah, Arc Raiders was originally a PvE game. I was reading about that. It was like a PvE co-op live service game. Thing working. That's what I'm saying. Is there any other is there any other game in the genre of Destiny 2 that has raids and dungeons and end game? I have Grenadier. I'm farming Grenadier right now. Division 2? No. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Bullet sponge dog shit. But that's probably the closest one. Borderlands 4, definitely not. Borderlands 4 isn't live service. And their end game is not quite there at all. Alright, we're on the hot streak right now. Come on! First Descendant? No. Oh, no. Oh, that's not true, Shy. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen here very soon. You guys are definitely right, though. I mean, you're on the money. Like, 100%. Some of those games could say that they can hang, but it's just to me, it's just not the same, you know. Well, I need a two-piece this. I need a two-piece this set and two-piece smoke jumper. So I'm getting this two-piece out the way first. Time bomb, thank you. I think that it's too late for them to add Wrath now. If they added Wrath and they brought it back in March, wouldn't it just be like another Galahorn situation? They're like, oh, we're never bringing back Galahorn, you know? Okay. Time bomb, thanks again for the 6 months. 11 months total. I mean, it would bring people back again if they brought Wrath back, but like right now people just aren't raiding. seen something on Twitter that only like 350 people have the raid seal. Are you asking me, Red Tag? I'm asking you. But I'm making a video on it. Yes, time bomb. If raids were match made, then you would hate it. People would just leave. I don't think LFG is the problem. I think people just expecting it to get every encounter done first try is not fair. Because look at the people that do the day one raids. We literally sit in there forever. We sit in there forever to figure it out, you know. Contest of Desert Perpetual, the first run, I spent 42 hours in there. 42 hours in 2 days. So of course, after doing that 42 hours of pain, I know the raid like the back of my hand. So when other people do normal raids, they don't want to suffer in a 3-hour raid. They just want the loot quickly. It's like, I feel like your first clear of any raid should take a few hours. But people just don't want that anymore. They're like, nah, it's got to be quick. If we wipe, I'm going to orbit. You know? Just feel like it's not fair. Just D1 social? What do you mean? Got my boots. I was in the epic DP for 7 hours to get the final boss. Okay. When I use Matter Spark Ball, because I like clearing ads with my abilities, having fun. I'm never gonna die to these ads. Doesn't even feel like Mythic anymore. They nerfed this. These ads just fall over. Yeah, red tag. I mean, there's definitely no reason to. Ah, man. Ghost mods suck penis. How's the loot cave going? Oh, it's treating me mighty swell. Watched your epic raid stream with Lana. I learned a lot. Thanks for the explanation. That's what I'm saying. You're supposed to... You gotta take the L. You gotta get your ass whooped by the content. But as you're getting your ass whooped, you're learning the content. You do one long raid. Like, one raid takes you like 4 hours, right? You're gonna learn a lot from that raid, so you don't get your ass whooped no more. So, like, people don't want to do that. That's 33% on the ghost, but I still don't believe that. I don't use gifted conviction build at all. This is the fuck around and find out build. You just shit on everything. T-Train, thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back, brother. I don't think we can fit cooking stream at 6 p.m. in the title, but if we could, that'd be dope. You're saying you can't find a group to do the raid with? Ben? How am I doing today? Fantastic. Having a good day. Vibing. Trying to update all my builds and delete all the garbage out of my vault. I just got a really good pair of boots and they're right on the ground. I'm going to go check them out real quick and realize that I love playing Destiny 2 and RNG is not going to screw me over. Fucking dog shit. Woo! I almost thought that would work. Any tips on how to beat Conquest Delve? Use a Warlock with Song of Flame and Starfire Protocol. When you're in the boss room and the wyverns come out, you just use your super when your teammates didn't use theirs, you know, like cycling supers, and just keep spamming grenades and keep spamming supers and everything dies. Lone Ranger, thank you for the 2 years, brother. Easy goal hit today. We're only 21 away. Did you end up getting the dub kiss? Stop giving me weapons, man. Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. The 53 red tag coming in with the 13 as well. All the resubs coming in. Thanks, guys. David, what did you say? Came in to answer the question on the title. What did you say? I didn't see a message from you. What up, Cable? Alright, hell yeah, kids. Let me know. Mr. Wright says he can help with Delve. In chat right now. Not watching the game? I watched the first half. Still 14-17. Build crafting and gunplays on match. Yeah, we already got that message. I already wrote that down. The reason I got the title of the stream titled this way is because I'm making a video after stream and I just want to see what your guys' points are. Everyone keeps bringing up build crafting and gunplay, so. Alright, Boots, come on, Daddy needs a new car. Grenadier with class. What do you mean silence? Yeah, honestly, just running around and shooting some shit. Nothing wrong with that. Combo blow is not fixed. I mean, it works. It's just not working the combo way. But this build doesn't really worry about melee. It worries about grenade, grapple. Build crafting, Dave. Got it. I really wish the build crafting in this game was more than just run the same stuff all the time. What up, Zach? What's up, brother? Having a good time getting to 500 power level? Are you having a tough time? Do you have friends to play with? You should go do Reclaim, Cabal Watch. Or wait till October 14th when they make it really easy. Gunplay? Everyone keeps saying gunplay. I like it. Halloween activity coming? We don't know. Exotic mission's coming on Tuesday. October 14th, they're gonna make the drops better. All bonus drops are gonna be powerful. My +1s go to +2s. Pretty much they're adding like a faster leveling system. Your goal is to get to 470. If you're 470, you could just get A runs and you get tier 5 everything. Zach, we're just chilling. Getting the community's feedback on why they still like playing the game. While I'm trying to fight RNG and get armor set. Yeah, past 500's a little ass. I'm just slowly getting there. Zach, it's been good. I've actually been having a fun time playing Diablo. I just cleared a hit 20. I didn't get to play yesterday because I was watching football, but I've been playing it in my free time. Been enjoying the druid. Yeah, I'm not really grinding for any power until October 14th. The exotic mission? I doubt that's free to play. What are the stats for this build? You want 180 grenade, 70 melee, 120 plus super, 70 class. I'm farming pieces for it right now. So this is my first piece, Grenadier with melee focused. The rest of these 3 pieces need to be Grenadier with class focused. And then Mark is Immos Light Syntho, and this is the subclass. It's mainly just built off of grapple and being able to never die and you're a fucking god. A lot of fun. I'm just trying to get like perfectly rolled stats for it. 2-piece Aeon and 2-piece Smoke Jumper, and it's going terrible. What's nice is you could swap the class item too. The Star Eater for your super, if you really wanted to. You know, if someone pops a well, you could just do one of these. You know, come into your class item, swap it, do a sanction, grab all the orbs, and then pop your super. Do Star Eater damage with your super. Always do that. Are you free to play, Robodon? Or do you own the shit? You play Diablo at all, Zach? Jeez, can't even sword that guy. What's up, L-Dub? Yo, Red Tag and Pizza, my Ranger. Thank you guys for the resub. Make sure if you guys got gifted a sub from Midnight himself, you thank him. Bought plenty of expansions, you just didn't buy this one. Well, I mean, you gotta understand that Destiny's not free to play at all, so. Free to try. Conyers, what's up, man? I think Shy might be right. I might have to get 100 pair of boots. Browns lose. Seen that coming. That was last minute bullshit, wasn't it? Having a sports bot? I turned it off for now because I gotta go tweak the settings. It was spamming too much. Gotta go on the website and change some stuff. Please. You see build recommendations? How much money you got? What's your budget? I'm so excited to see Grizz in December. Doing good today. Valentine. Hanging out with you guys, talking about some video ideas, farming some armor. Me and Lana are gonna do a cooking stream tonight. Come on. Yeah, see, Wolf, what's your budget? What's your budget you want to spend just on the computer itself? It even spawns. If I was a new light player, what class would you invest in if I work 9 to 5? Titan. Easy. Wanna know why? Because Titan gets all the pussy. It's true. Ask any Titan main. They all got hot wives and hot girlfriends, or hot boyfriends and hot husbands. Beautiful children. Great jobs. Great courage score. It's all there. It matches. Am I running on my artifact? Here you go. You got 2 Gs? All right, little hashtag. By the way, all the messages that people have been saying why they still play Destiny, I've been copying them and putting them in for video ideas. So I'm still looking for some more stuff. A lot of people just say ability, gameplay, all that. All right, Sea Wolf, we're gonna help you out right here. You got 2 Gs, right? I'm gonna put this link in chat for you. Oh shit. So what you do is you type all your information on powergpu.com and you tell them, hey man, you know, I'm looking to spend $1,500 to $2,000 on a PC. There's a point where you can tell them like what you want. I'll be like, I have no clue. Clyde told me to hit you guys up. I want to play Battlefield. I want to play Destiny on it. And I want a solid, reliable PC that's going to last me multiple years without upgrading. They'll reply back to you with a parts list and an invoice. And then if you choose to purchase it, you could just use code Clyde at checkout to get over $100 off. That's simple. And then if you want some cool customization stuff, you could be like, hey, I want a black case and I want all my fans to be blue. They'll do that for you. You know, they'll make it like, theme it for you, make it look cool. If you don't want to do that, I would go to Micro Center if you lived by one. Those are my 2 options. Other than that, if it ain't Micro Center and it ain't Power GPU, I wouldn't buy a PC. I'm picky. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, going for 7. I already copied that answer down. Like the community, people making friends with the community, friends you've made over the years is what makes you want to play the game. Stuff like that's already in there. All right, game. Right there. It's the boots I need. I know it's the boots I need. Want to know why? I have a good feeling. Grenadier with class. Power GPU does not do individual parts, no. You can buy a PC without a GPU, that's about it. But you can't just hit them up for individual parts, no. Would be nice though, but I think small PC companies can't afford to do that just because of their margins, which totally makes sense. Sunken cost is why. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I've helped hundreds of people buy PCs. It all comes down to price. What it's always about. Pretty much the two best armor sets in the game are two-piece Ion, which I'm farming for right now, and two-piece Smoke Jumper. You could use the Tech Sec, but it's only used on Warlock. I've gotten so many pairs of boots, man, and I can't just get one. Hopefully in 13 minutes when it's reset, they give us some shit to do. Good little farm, something. Oh shit! Did you lock that in, VC? Can you send it to me in the DMs? So you didn't get greedy. Oh, you went big. This guy's got some balls. Oh, really? You're that confident, huh? Really? Two separates? I have a fun surprise for you, Glider. But I'm not sure when it gets here. Is it lingerie? I was just asking. Oh, let me get over here. So a little some. Let me go over here for a second. I was just asking. I mean, what are we doing here?
Numbers chat.
So you did two separate ones, you see?
Gsxrclyde.
You sent me two. Texas Ags with 101 months total. Griffin with 101 months total. Sheesh. 101. Right, I'm confused. So the newest one you sent me, that's the only one you did. Right? Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Call the number? Nah, this is greed. This is greed, but I like it. Check DMs. Oh yeah. Lana got an Ohio State fucking tank top? That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's better than lingerie, to be honest. Hold on a second. Just finishing this up. Oops. Time to get Lana involved in some parlays. I know, right? What's going on with my app? Dun, 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 dun. All right. Go big or go home. It's in. Could be a juicer day. I was going to do something else and I totally forgot. Ags and Griffin, thank you guys so much for being OGs. 101 month resubs are insane. I love you guys. Hope all's well. I mean, let's be honest here. We didn't expect Cleveland to win today. They had to travel, so it was a tough win. Gabriel was starting. You know. They had the win in their hands, but they blew it. I mean, that's normal. You know? You gotta remember, it's Cleveland. Oh my god. The piece I need drops on a cloak. You shitter. My focus farming, I am. Well, attempting to. Not going too well. Game hates me. I'll probably be doing raids Tuesday, Wednesday. We got the cooking stream at 6 o'clock today with Lana. just vibing on this fun day, little chill stream. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Finger ass. Maybe we could do some raids tomorrow. Trying to get my vault and get my account cleaned up right now, so I'm trying to like make all my builds. And we're doing steak fajitas for dinner and 7-layer taco dip.
I still play D2 cause in a sunk cost fallacy or na despair.
I respect it, demon. Bro, thank you for the 54 months. Come on, reset. Give us a good smoke jumper drop. I mean, the ghost mod gives you a 33% chance of getting what you want. I guess it's better than nothing, but man, it sure does fuck you over a lot. What is taco dip? So you get like a glass container, like something you could put in the oven, and you layer it with taco meat, sour cream, cheese, veggies, everything you would put in a taco, but then you make it every layer, and then you dip tortilla chips in it. Every time you say Lana, my roommate goes, Lana Rhodes? Who's that? Talk about Lana, my wife. WWE. Dub? Is that a dub, VC? Is it class focused? That's a dub. That's a dub. All right, I win. And then the other two should be like something else focused, right? Like super. What? What is Lana Rhodes? A porn star? How do you know that? I don't even know that. How do you know that, Lana? I learned it because I get it all the time since I started streaming. Got it. That's interesting. Your name backwards, anal. That's pretty funny. I gotta give you that. Fuck, man. No good farms, dude. How'd I get this emblem? Bought it. All right. So I got this. I got this grenadier. I got this grenadier, and now I need uh I need grenadier with super focused smoke jumper. But Bungie doesn't give me the resources, chat. There's no bonus drops? Nothing. How am I supposed to get my stuff when I don't have the tools, man? All right. Looks like we're doing some Cabal's Watch. Yay. Fuck. Anybody can join if they want. All right, let me know when you're ready. Ready? Okay. People are messaging me about these scammer accounts on Discord like I can do something about it. What am I supposed to do? Tell them to stop messaging people? It's impossible. All right. Hey, just hit the block button and you don't have to worry about it. Wouldn't it be really nice though if you could just focus what gear you want to drop from this? Good Lord, thank you. Yeah, right. We need attunement. Rising next week. What the hell's going on in Rising? I haven't been really keeping up with the game anymore. There's something going on in Destiny Rising next week or something? New 5-star character, summon Hunter. Oh, a new character. Got it. Yeah. Probably not. Double loot and fire team ops. Yeah. It's just farming the smoke jumper set's fucking impossible. I mean, I can't say impossible. We only need 2 pieces, but and it's probably you know, it's not going to drop in the pieces that I need, like the slots. So pretty much shocked. Should have done these pieces first. What up, Taco? Oh, don't get me wrong. Destiny Rising's fun. It's just people don't like watching it on stream. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Battlefield 6. I gotta look through my emails. I got a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, so I gotta do a YouTube video for that. I love doing Raid Shadow Legends fucking sponsors because they're so easy. So we got a 2 YouTube videos for that. And yeah, we're just gonna go from there. TFT killed farming reactors. They removed weapon types on them. Also made it to where amorphous materials can be turned into the kiosk first doing a boss enemy fight. Yeah. But TFT devs don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're literally just adding easy shit in the game to make the game fucking stupid. Bozo alert. What happened? Why we get fucked? Thought we'd be done by now. There we go. Yeah, TFT devs like nerfing their own mechanics. It's terrible. They'll get the hang of it at some point, but some of the shit they do, I just don't understand. Guy just spawned down here, right?
Gsxrclyde.
No shy, thank you. He spawned back up there, didn't he? You. Oh, fucker. 38 months already. How are the swords in TFT? Awful? Oh boy. I didn't really pay attention to people that were farming the swords. But I seen that Kyle's fucking busted. I literally seen clips of Kyle just jumping in the air and just one-shotting bosses. That's pretty cool to see, but TFD was really fun when it was hard, when it was challenging. I forgot to put on tractor. Well, that sucks, W6. Love using the sword because you just get unlimited woven mail. From attrition orbs, you can't die. Good run. We could definitely speed it up a little bit. Oh, it gave me boots. Those are actually usable. Those are grenadiers. What else do we get? Nope. Those are dog shit. Dog shit. This doesn't have the focus, but it's got the stats. Alright, Michael. Far does subathon make it? We got close to 3K. It's kind of my fault. I really didn't make it like a sellout subathon. I should have. All right, so someone could join up if they want. Begathon? Hey man, the Begathons are what work. That's like the meta now. I was too busy doing the raid and like doing the epic raid, so I wasn't really like vibing with chat like I should have, but it's all good. Semi-gloss Luke, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you being here. Aha, okay, we got a tractor. Yeah, Mick, they lost. What's up, Mano? Class item is Synthos. Trying to get pretty much pieces like this now. They have to be specific. So I have the class focused. Now I need to get a chest and a pair of gauntlets or a helmet with super tier focused, I think. I think the other two should be super. I don't think you need it to be grenade, but I'll take grenade or super focused, but it has to be grenadier with grenade super class. So 3 of them. I really don't need like a raid build for the hunter yet. I don't really need to worry about high weapons, high super. If I want a raid, I would just be on my Titan. But maybe when we get closer to renegades, maybe I could get my, you know, because you never know, hunter might be good for the dungeon. Usually hunters are really good for dungeons. Oh, fucking mini screams, dog. Combination blows fucking with me. I'm thinking that my dodge is up and it's not. What? It was 3, man. Peregrine Greaves for the dungeon? I don't know if they're gonna let us keep that meta. All exotics are going to be featured in Renegades, yeah. So the hunter doesn't get scammed anymore. Which is nice. You grapple. I hope the dungeon's good though. I hope it's challenging. Vespersos was terrible though for day 1. Buggy ass fights. That lightning bullshit, dude. not that it was hard. It was just, that boss room was like bullshit lightning damage. It was so hard to stay alive sometimes. You wouldn't even be standing in the lightning, but you die to it. I just use my melee. Oh, I got scammed there. Yeah, welling on the gas tank was ass. Yo, thanks again for that prime, Semigloss. Appreciate it. Oh, it's this one. Fuck me. I must have chosen a great time to take a break. Looks like you two ain't doing shit right now. Yeah, it's definitely a good time to take a break from it, but also taking a break before getting everything you need could hurt you, you know. Just like get some G I have in my hand, a lot of people don't have it because they took a break. Is the title a question? Yeah, I'm just asking people like why they're still playing. What do they like about the game? So I can take people's ideas and put them in a video I'm making after stream. Most people are just saying that they like Destiny 2 because of the gameplay, the abilities, the community, the friends they've made. I just got scammed out of my fucking grapple again on these shield guys. You're so happy to get the tier 5 SMG. That's nice. This event takes so long. Commune to extend DPS. Oh, that shit was pissing me off. I don't have a lot of ammo for this. I play again when they give tiered weapons from old content, so you want to do the same content over and over and over. I don't want to go back and do Vault of Glass for the 8th time for tiered weapons. I don't like that idea at all. But if you do, I support it. I feel you. I just think it's a shit idea. Because we've already went back and played that content over and over and over and over and over and over and over. How about we play new stuff? All new stuff, all new activities, like another menagerie, but better. So when people turn on the game, they go, holy shit, what's this new activity that's in the game? That looks fun as shit. I want to do that. You're weird like that? There's nothing wrong with that answer. It's just that I feel like playing old content is dog shit for the game. Someone forgot their thing? No. Oh, their Pantheon? Now we're talking. Oh my. Alright, where's our tractor, Kanan? Oh! Oh, we had a tractor in. Don't we? I thought it was shark. I swear he had tractor in. Is he putting it on? I'm getting them. Someone wants tractor on this guy? Oh, there it is. Got it. Alright, cool. It was just late. All good. Yeah, we can do really fast runs. Oh, bomb! Good shit. Still a good run, though. Actually, it was a lot slower than I thought. We should be up in the 8-minute runs or less. That's where it's nice. What's this? Specialist. We don't use that. What's this? Specialist ass. Those boots do? Oh, those are the old ones. Dog shit. Class item. I didn't even hear Milo. Gauntlets with health? Fucking nutsack, bro. Dog shit. It's not what we're looking for. Alright, let's switch it up. Oh, we got all our daily juicers now. Wait, did it change now? No. Okay. Pressure cooker. Solar threat. Void threat. Let's cook. What about build crafting? I have APVB builds on my warlock. I change between having fun. What sucks is leveling is 10 times slower when you have multiple builds. True. Love it for the fun builds. I cannot do 10k encores per. I am playing experts for 300 power drops. Infuse them only like 1.5k cores and play fire team ops and master with randoms. Got it. Fuck are my ads at? Just dipping. Try and get a quick juicer run here. Where's the guy at this shit? Did I miss the guy? Did I miss the puddle? We need a new jizz pole to spawn. Or maybe we don't. It's fucking out. Is activity fun? Well, I mean, I'm just farming smoke jumper sets, so it's not bad once you get in the flow and you do them quick. You know, you definitely want to do quick runs. Not bad. Like a good run is like 8 minutes or less. Destroying these fuckers sucks though. Blast it. Man, are you saying you're not investing anything into the PvE side? I mean, I could say the same about PvP. There's no reason for me to play PvP at all. That sucks. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, we just got a team shot that. I want to die. Nice. Should be leaving here soon, unless he needs help. Nice. Wow, I don't know what the fuck. What were we doing the other day to go 6 minutes and 45? How the fuck are we going so fast? Just because the people had assigned jobs or something? Because we were cooking. We were doing like 640 runs. Or less. I mean, there's really no FOMO in the game right now besides your tide. Let's be honest. As long as you got a good mint, you're good. I mean, maybe this sword. I don't feel like there's a lot of FOMO. The problem is that people aren't paying it. You know, people that want to do the raid aren't paying attention to their stats, and they don't realize how much it actually affects your raid performance. Like if you have really high super, really high weapons, you're gonna do a lot of damage, and you're pretty much gonna one phase every boss on epic. But play with people that don't have those loadouts, and you know. Did a raid last night with 5 people who didn't have Finality's Augur. Yikes. How did that go? That sounds terrible. Go back to the world map because there was so much to do back then. Yes and no. I mean, you gotta remember, the only thing that we were doing before Edge of Fate launched was prepping for Edge of Fate. You know? I think Bungie has sucked the life out of Destiny. I mean, they're definitely on the way there of doing that. There is a website for that. I just forgot what it's called. I know everybody keeps saying that they gotta kill D2 for marathon. True, but not true. We don't know, like, we don't know how much of that is true. Seems like a 9-minute run. Better? Bulwark dog shit. Bulwark dog shit. It's all shite sandwich here. The stasis crossbow? I don't think it drops from this. I'll show you guys what ideas we have so far for the video. All right, so you know, the question is why you're still playing Destiny. Been playing Destiny for a long time. I just think they don't care anymore, which I think it's an insult to people who love to play Destiny. You know, that's definitely up there. Build crafting is fun. Build crafting abilities, graphics, clanmates. The excitement of taking people through dungeons and raids when they have never done it before. Really enjoy the friends you've made and relationships. Casual player, you still like playing Destiny because it fills in a gap in gaming when I just want to play a fairly good game. Always end up coming back to Destiny after a while because there's no other game that has gunplay and ability spam like this game. Destiny 2 is one of the best looking, most satisfying shooters out there. The gunplay, art design, soundtrack, top tier. Make every mission feel epic, but as good as it is moment to moment, it still struggles to keep players hooked. With long-term endgame content, things start to feel repetitive once you've cleared the raids and seasonal grind. Dun, 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 what else was I gonna say? I don't think I got anything there worth keeping. I got 2 smoke jumper helmets, but I got that. I have not got a single pair of smoke jumpers or Aeons for this. Okay. So Aeon there. Smoke jumper here. So yeah, it's coming down to gauntlets and chest. I needed to hit something here. We got a spot on our team if you guys would like to join. Just type !point join in the chat. I think we lost our tractor. Tier 5 stats should be higher after 500. Ooh, so you're saying people that grind to 500 should have an advantage over the rest of the people? Is that what you're saying? I'm excited for this cooking stream at 6. All right, Mano, you chill. I do think there needs to be a factor in grinding. So I do think when people sign on the game and they haven't played for a while, they should be able to get really good loot like tier 5. But I do feel like once you hit a certain level in the game that you should be rewarded for your time and efforts. So pretty much 5 to 550. Once you hit 500, you unlock some Giga Chad shit. I agree with that. But it'd have to be something cool. Maybe even, how about this? Just unlock focus farming. That way everybody's equal. It's just the grinders get the focus farm. I agreed, remember. this guy's damage is just bugged. Tier 5 should have been tied behind flawless. I don't think tier 5 should be gate kept. I really don't think tier 5 stuff should be gate kept. I just think that there needs to be a system to where if you put in the work and you grind higher than most players, you get rewarded for it. That's it. It's like I said, you know, if I could switch to my Titan and show you a stat build that most of the community doesn't have because they don't care. But then they wonder why they go into like raids and dungeons and struggle. I have 170 weapons and 200 super, and I'm using all new gear. I'm not even using any illegal stuff. People are like, you don't need that, but then you show them the difference when you're in a raid and you show them how much damage you can do, and they're like, oh, well, fuck yeah, how do I get that? And then you tell them and they're like, well, I don't want to do that, I don't want to grind for it. And it's like, okay, well, you're making your raids harder because you choose to. Yeah, that's with fonts. Yeah, of course. I mean, why would you not have triple fonts on? You're saying the activity grind yourself, Phelps. Is that what you're saying? Well, I talked to Frostbolt about this when I played with him and ZK. PvP is dog shit right now because everybody has really high stats in their grenade, their melee, their class, everything. That's why PvP's ass. So you're saying, Phelps, that... What you're saying, Phelps, is that if I grind an activity, but then I, like, flawless it, I get it like a... special loot or something? Sorry, I'm like playing the game and trying to read your shit. So eventually get the flawless because you're good instead of getting brain dead power level up. Got it. That's what you're saying. Instead of modifiers. I don't mind the modifiers. Everything Bungie's throwing at us in the portal, it's free. The only thing that's balding is the... Well, Mythic at -50 was balding, but it's not -50 no more. And the conquest, like, I don't want to go do the last conquest until I'm 550. Fragments I have on? Exclamation point subclass. Oh, the DPS build. Oh, yeah, give me a second. As soon as I finish this run, I'll switch to my Titan real quick. Have a good day. Yo, what up, game? Sus. Iron Banner. I think there's no hope for PvP in this game. It always cucks me, bro. What's up, D-Rob? On D2? Yes, sir. Cleaning out my my vault, so I'm trying to finish all my builds that I want to use and then sauce everything. I'm down to like 15 or 19 exotic class items. I deleted them all yesterday. Hextech boots. Son of a butt. It's actually the stats that I need to. You Cootie Queen. $18 Rocka. All right, nice job. I'm gonna promote one of you guys, and you guys can join up on me in a second when I switch back to my hunter. Just give me a second. Let me show them the Titan real quick. All right, so the drip on the Titan not done yet, but all the loadouts are. So it's laundry day, okay? So this, we got the Bonk Hammer special. Again, the weapons aren't saved to my loadouts, but obviously you'd run mint here and a sword, you know, whatever. But Worm Gods, 200 melee, and I have 154 super, which is more than enough. But if you wanted to put some font mods on, you could to go to a 200. So it's 200 melee, 200 super. This is literally the build that I use to climb all the way to 500. Nothing stops Worm Gods. I mean, it's just free. This is a Arc Titan Curus nade spamming build with Touch of Thunder, Storm's Keep, Pulse nades, all the juice. Yeah, we got to run Brilliance. But you get 200 super, 173 weapons, and you get 113 grenade. Here's where we get into the raid builds. Use a Skull Fort, Prismatic Titan, and you loadout swap to your damage loadout, which would be Curus. You're going to have 200 super, 173 weapons, so you're still going to have that 113 grenade, and you'll be on these fragments with Diamond Lance Knockout, because this is what you use for Skull Fort. And your main fragments for Prismatic Titan now, if you're on Consecration, is Protection, Ruin, Justice, and Courage. These are the only four you're pretty much going to run, because you're going to get the weapon stat, you're going to get the super stat, and the grenade stat, and the protection with melee. So these are the four main ones now. My next one is Curus with 200 super, 173 weapons, 100 grenade, prismatic, with 2-piece Aeon, 2-piece smoke jumper. And then I load out swap that to damage as well. And then we have the 2-piece Ion, 2-piece smoke jumper, Peacekeeper Titan with 200 super, 171 weapons. And then we load out swap to surges. And then the newest build I made, this is 200 grenade, 200 super, 123 weapons, rocket spam, Curus, bolt charge Titan. I don't know why this didn't save, but this is lingering. This is supposed to be magnitude, and this is supposed to be frequency somewhere. I don't know why this didn't save to the loadout. There you go. This build's crazy. This is the crazy one. So every nade you throw with this grenade launcher or the rocket launcher with cluster and bipod, every 3 grenades, it's more damage than a thunder crash. So that's why you want to build in a 200 grenade, 200 super, and highest weapon stat possible. And this is 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-piece ion. I could get this higher if I have better stats, but it doesn't get much better. It's pretty fucking nuts. But these are all my Titan builds now. All color coordinated. That's what I did yesterday. So I'm trying to do this on every character and clean my vault at the same time. We're in like an OCD fucking week in Destiny 2, so. But it feels good. It feels good. So the reason why this says 200, because if you go to look to my mods, we have triple super fonts here, which is 50 stat to your intellect and 50 stat to your grenade. So this gives it 200. This gives it 200. I can show you guys real quick. Let me just let me just show you real quick. I don't have videos on all this, no. If you upload a build video right now, it gets cooked. No one gives a shit. Unfortunately, just build videos and strat videos aren't hot in Destiny 2 right now. If you're talking shit about the game or you're giving opinions on the game, that's what's doing hot in the algorithm. So the only way you have these builds is if you're watching me live and seeing what I'm using, you know? But all these builds that I just made, I've tested every single one. So, but what's cool about this one is you got all these fucking rockets. Is a D2 vet, should you come back? What else you got going on right now? I mean, would it really hurt you to play Destiny a few hours a week? No. All right, here we go. Who the fuck turned that dog shit super on? Who did that? Who messed with my loadout? All right, someone signed on my account. What the shit? I didn't do that. I'm dog shit. Holy crap. Hang it up, Gramps. It's time to go to Burger King. All right, frill this time. Frill this time, okay? All right, so what had happened was someone went into my subclass and changed that. Holy I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Wait, it's your birthday, Cable? You didn't tell no one? This guy's fake. Wow. Well, happy fucking birthday. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. As you see there, you just keep getting your nades. You just keep chucking them. By the time all that registers, your damage is insane. All those nades you chucked, every third nade is a thunder crash. But you need this rocket launcher with cluster, bipod, alloy, reload, masterwork is niche, but you definitely want these two. And you need 200 grenade. You don't really need the 200 super, it just gives you more damage, but weapon stat is tied to getting your super back faster. And you got to remember, that's just if you're playing by yourself. If you're playing with other people and you're using this as like this is why the rocket launcher got banned. You know. No, you're not supposed to. Why would you be on storm nades? No. It's pulse nade. You want the ionic traces. Ionic traces is what gives you your ship back. You get your pulse grenade back because of the lingering of magnitude, touch of thunder, storm's keep, and also the Braytech. Is there a dim link? Sure. And you got to think this is without galley and without tractor. When you add Gallahorn and tractor to this, you get your ship back even quicker because it adds more damage because it's tied to how much damage you do. So with a team aspect, you know, if you was to put, you know, a mint, let's just say this is mint, right? If this was mint here and you rock this loadout and you go do the raid boss, like the normal raid boss or any other raid boss, you're going to literally shit on it. But I haven't tested storm grenade versus pulse grenade. I just see a whole bunch of people running the pulse, so. But it's just bugged at the moment. For some reason with galley and tractor, it makes the clusters just do crazy amounts of damage and you can just spam grenades. You know? It's nuts. So. Yeah, I'll give you guys a dim link. You can mess with it, see if you want. Use it, check it out, do whatever. You could switch the nades up. You could do whatever you want. If you want to try out different grenades, you can. But all right, now I'm good, gamers. You can join back. Wait a minute. What does that say? Oh, that's Paragon with class focused. God damn it. BC, what's crazy is there's a chance on this, but I'm scared for the Garrett Wilson. Texans are fucking the Ravens up. It's a bad beat. we're going here. What about DPS Hunter? I mean, it just depends what you're doing. What do you like? What are you doing? Are you doing a dungeon? Or are you doing? Play PoE 2 and BL4, waiting on Renegades. I'm 504. I don't want to grind no more. Well, there's no reason to. I mean, literally, what I'm doing right now is I'm just cleaning up my account. You know, cleaning out my vault. So like, it gives me something to do. I know I don't need to do this right now, but you know, I want to get rid of all this tier 5 armor that I don't use. So I'm trying to just make every single build that I like on each class and just sauce the rest. Because I know the armor sets are going to get better in Renegades, but I took care of all my exotic class items yesterday, and I don't have a lot of weapons left in my vault. I only have 3 pages. So this is 50, this is 100, 150, 167. So I'm getting it down. I'll have less than 150 weapons in my vault once I go through it all. I've seen Mega Bonk. It's not my kind of game. Pretty much just gonna, you know, I mean, if nothing, something could come out in October or November, but I plan on just toughing it out, man. I'll find shit to do every day and topics to talk about in Destiny. You know, I've done it before, but there's no reason for me to take a risk right now when there's nothing really going on. You know, I mean, we can add variety day in once a week and play a different game. I'm totally down for that, but I have a Warframe sponsorship coming up. I'll be playing Warframe in October, yeah. Excited to check that out again. I have not played the scary game yet. We haven't picked the one. I was gonna play it near Halloween. We gotta pick what scary game for me to play. The SMG I'm using is the one from Solstice. Gear Tide Apex. What am I grinding for? I'm grinding for armor sets. 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-piece ion for every character. Just because of the DR, just gives me something to do. But grinding for these pieces is dog shit sandwich, you know. Yeah, we'll put together a list of like 5 scary games and I'll let you guys vote on it. Which ion set? The one from Mythic. This one, the adapter. They fix Hunter? No. Combination blow is still fucked up. It works, but you just gotta pay attention if you have dodge available or something else. It doesn't work, period. So, like, it's not registering at all. I didn't know that.
Hey Clyde, what would the October's 14th patch do to the drops? What would be different?
The October 14th patch, what is it going to do differently? A lot to the power grind structure. I mean, just go read the twit. It has everything in it. You're a hunter, it's unplayable. Man, I'm just using the grenade build right now, so I don't really have to worry about it. Grapple juicer. I think it was 2 weeks ago, Twin. I think it was 2 weeks ago. It talks about all the October 14th changes. Again, Bungie's just not promoting it. They're not talking about it more. They should. It was last week's? Sure. Jesus, that guy just owned me, dude. Done? What do you mean? Smoke? Most days you don't, Jay? I don't think you can get the crossbow anymore. The gate kept it. Scares me the most that Ohio State plays. I mean, Penn State's good, Indiana's good. Michigan sucks, but they're good. Yeah, like I said, VC, it was risky. I didn't realize that the Bucks game was at 4 o'clock. I was trying to group it, but oh well. I haven't had faith on the Texans, so that's what made me think that, but I mean, dude, we get Garrett Wilson going, we're looking juicy. DPS Hunter for a dungeon? What would I use? I mean, you're pretty much Lucky Pants Star Eater all the way now on Hunter. I cannot get a chest piece to drop at all. It's actually a good piece. No, this build's the grapple grenade build. I'm trying to get perfect pieces for the stats that I'm going for. I'm trying to go for 70 melee, 70 class, 180 grenade with a font, so that'll put me at 200, and then like the highest super possible, like 130. So I'm almost there, but I'm trying to get 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-piece Aeon, and I can't get a fucking chest piece. So I just got a class item with the wrong tuning, but it could work. So smoke jumper cloak. And then I have the Aeon helmet, so that's 1 piece each. I'm struggling with gauntlets and boots right now. I think those won't work. Those won't work. Those won't work. This could work. It's a cloak. That won't work. So pretty much the 2 ion pieces are done. Sort of. I just need the 2 smoke jumpers. That's the problem I'm running into right now. Tried to do LFG Desert last night. Bunch of gamers, no mics, that didn't want to do ad clear. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, bro. FVC, you might be cooking, dog. I think it's past due for Destiny 2 to have a Forge mode. The community is creative. Well, we've been asking for a Forge mode forever. The thing is that people don't know what they want. You know, a lot of people say they want stuff in Destiny 2, and then Bungie tries to deliver, and then they still bitch about it. You know, the problem is that Bungie knows the good ideas that they would need to offer for their game, but they choose not to. They choose to just bait you with bullshit. You know. We'll find out Tuesday, to be honest. Like, if this fucking exotic axe comes out and it's all time-gated shit, and they just want us to not be able to get the juicer version of it right away, like, it's gonna piss everybody off. They always do that. They always fuck with people. We get the exotic heavy axe on Tuesday. It's an exotic mission. I hope it's not like Choir, but probably going to be. Oh, is that the promo for the Epic Raid? Yeah. That's solo Titan build? Bonk hammer. I mean, there is a loot filter in the game. Well, not in the game, but tier 5.report shows you what dupes you have. But yeah, there should be a loot filter inside the game. I agree. There should be an explore mode for the raid. I jump off the fucking dude. I hate how they changed the keybind for E to jump off the fucking thing. Best websites to find our armor builds. I mean, you just need to just make a build from D2 armor picker and or dim and see what you need next. I just do it on D2 armor picker, make my build and save it. That's what I do. Lost my grapple over that. Oh, my. What the fuck, are you still alive? The build I have on my hunter right now is literally just the Synthesep grapple build. Jesus Christ, these things take forever to kill. Usually when this one pops up, the two people should be tag teaming this one. Can't kill me, I keep getting woven mail from the sword. All right, maybe all your boys can. Oh boy. Yeah, when this one pops up, team, you guys should be dual on this one. You shouldn't be separated. 2 people on this one at all times. I can always go up top and finish that one. You only need 2 events to finish. It makes the runs go quick. Like every single run should be like 8 minutes. You can go really fucking fast on this activity, and that's how people level up so quick and get their armor. You just gotta learn how to go quick. Once you learn the strat, it's pretty simple to replicate. Gotta memorize the spawns and shit. I have no fucking ammo to kill this guy. Trying not to die. We did it. Got a little cuck sauce there. Just type exclamation point build, Peter. Yeah, we're not, I mean, we can't really compare anything in D2 to D1 anymore. D1 was like ancient times, man. You guys do realize that it's 8 years ago. Can't make video games like D1 anymore. Any game that's hard in 2025, they just nerf it. It's just how gaming is now. They just nerf it. Anything that's hard or difficult, they'll just nerf it. I think we got like a really shit run because I didn't add all this stuff. Did I add the wrong modifiers? I think this is the wrong modifiers. This is the match made one. I fucked up. I hit the wrong one. Cause this definitely isn't my modifiers. I hit the match made one on fucking accident. God damn it. Pressure cooker isn't even on. I knew something was wrong. I'm like, dude, this shit ain't what I choose. I don't choose Banes. Bungie chooses these dog shit modifiers. Play how you want to play, right? Yeah. That's a my bad. Yeah, because usually we're frying through these. Usually we're frying through these things, and I knew something was up. I don't choose Banes. Bungie confirmed that the power levels for Delta were bugged. Yeah. I can tell you right now, the ads fell over in the contest version of the epic raid. They just fucking fell over. Oh, this is definitely negative 40. Matchmaking. Definitely tell the damage fall off. Or whatever it is. Watch the next run. You'll see a total different scenario. It's the difference of you having people to play with and not having people to play with. It's just crazy to me. Match made is way harder. Yep. We just did a match made run right there, and that was our longest run. Dog shit. 13-minute run? Yeah, I'd literally go to Home Depot if I ever did that again. I'll show you. Grenadier dog shit. Dude, I cannot get a chest or a gauntlets at all. Let's check these boots. Grenade super weapons. And of course, that one's terrible too. All right, let me show you here what I'm talking about. So I accidentally clicked this version, and it is the match made version. That's right, negative 40 with all this bullshit on. But me, I just go into here, pressure cooker. Then I go here, and I go to solar threat and void threat, and I get the same score, and I'm only 14 power level under with no banes. This is why you're punished for doing match-made activities in the big 2025. Make it make sense. And me. And, maybe you're odd. You like the difficulty? Yes and no. Sometimes. Watch this. Huge difference here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, power leveling and matchmade activities is terrible. But I warned everybody. I warned everybody to stay out of the playlist, and they didn't listen. I heard it's like pretty much impossible to do any of the conquests right now too. Oh yeah, I mean we're all sick of that. Oh my god, I shouldn't have died to those ads. Holy fuck. Insight's a good farm. Again, Insight's just another one where it's nice to have people to play with, you know. Well, I tell people, you know, you gotta make the friends, you know. As long as you got people to play with. A lot of the balding stuff in the game isn't too bad. Ain't no way I could just sit here and power grind solo doing matchmade activities. I'd rather just do solo ops. See the difference though? The difference of matchmade versus custom? It's crazy. Your epicness, thank you. Welcome back. Okay, nothing over there. 22 months, brother. Ow. Feels bad, man. Oh, Chad, I watched that. Oh, fuck. I need to ask Lana what that movie was that we watched. Black Phone or something? That was a banger. Because the second one's getting ready to come out. The first one was a banger. Talking about the second one. The second one comes out in movie theaters very soon. Unless it came out today or something. I thought it was the 15th. It's crazy the difference. I don't understand the difference. Like, why do you, like the fact that we get rewarded so much for just playing with friends is insane. I'm not gonna make that. I have to let it reset. Huge difference. Like, insane difference. Shouldn't be like that, man. Why punish the people in matchmaking? Like, I would matchmake the activity, right? And then as soon as I've matched with people, I'd be like, hey, do you guys want to just group up so we don't have to do these dog shit modifiers? You know? What else do we please get a good pair? Those are actually good, but not for what I'm looking for. Not for what I'm looking for. Little 723 juicer there. They also need to add 0 hour to Pinnacle, the one from Heresy. Want to see my modifiers? Sure. So what you do is try and aim for a score around 1.3 million. So what I do is I just go here for pressure cooker because you're going to do it in a fast time limit. And then I just put solar thread on and void thread. That's it. Sit around the 1.35 range and you're guaranteed to get A. So I'll get tier 5 every time. That's simple. I mean, I'm only 14 power below. 14 power level versus 40. I mean, what the fuck? Explain that. That just makes no sense to me. Yeah, coffee. I mean, you could return. You got to understand that, like, the biggest problem right now in the game is that people don't have anyone to play with and their friends don't play no more, so they feel like they can't play Destiny. You can definitely play. You know? This game rewards you. This game rewards you for keeping up with it, you know? FOMO does hit. FOMO definitely hits right now because there's people that don't have Eartide. There's people that don't have Mint. There's people that don't have this sword. There's people that don't have the builds to beat the raids. And they just think, a lot of people think we're playing the old Destiny 2 where just everything was kind of easy to matchmake and get everything done. So it's not really that way no more. So yeah. I mean, I get it. That's some, it's hard to meet people, but it's honestly not that bad. That guy was freaking juicing my shit. Look. The reason why I say it's not that bad to find people because LFG's the thing. You gotta just suck it up and do it, Gotta do it. If you want something, if you want really good loot in Destiny 2 and you gotta deal with LFG and some shitters and some yappers in your ear that you really don't want to deal with because you don't want to babysit like little kids or immature people, sometimes you gotta just suck it up and get the loot, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, dude, I have a raid team of 4 pretty much. The people that I've played with over the years, you know. I mean, dude, people grow up, you know. People don't want to no life video games no more. Sometimes you got to get a job and do what you got to do, you know. So I mean, I totally understand it. It's just that a lot of the times, you know, of what I've seen, of when people come into chat, they're just like, I stopped playing because I ain't got no one to play with. Like, for me, that's just a weak excuse. Because if you really wanted people to play with, you can just vibe with others. Like, it's not hard to find new players. It's really easy to replace your old buds, you know? Because especially when you do day one content, I don't care if they're your friends or not, they punish your raid team. Because if they don't know the meta and they don't know how to play the new class meta and they don't know how to keep up with damage swaps, they're gonna do dog shit anyway. That's just how it is. And most of the time, those players on your team, they'll try and take the easy route. They're like, oh, well, you know, put me on the easy job since I ain't got the broken shit you guys got. Well, that punishes. That's punishing the raid team. You know? But it's also like, I don't know. You gotta remember that there's still a lot of people that care for this game and there's still a lot of people that like playing it. So, I mean, if you're just one of those people that just think that there's stupid shit wrong with the game, but you enjoy playing, you need to find other players that feel the same way, you know? The only reason I bitch about the game is just because I play it for a living and I want it to do better. And I want Bungie to show us that they actually can make a better game. Like we know they can. Stop being fucking lazy, but we can only ask them so many times. But I can tell you right now, it does hurt when you put the game down and you at least don't like stay friends with people, because all you have to do is sit in Discord with your gaming buds. You don't have to play Destiny. But you gotta stay in contact with them. You know, you'd be like, hey guys, you know, do you want to raid next week? You know, even though I know you guys don't like playing Destiny 2, but I think we should log on and do a tier 5 raid, or you know, a 5 feet raid, or at least try it. Sounds cool. Or at least do a 3 feet raid and buy a tier 5 weapon at the end. Oh, you guys aren't feeling it? All right, then fuck it. We're not gonna do it then. But you know, at least you're trying, you know. But problem is people just stop playing the game and then they turn on the game and they go, oh, my friends aren't on, I ain't got no one to play with, this game sucks. Now to me, that's not fair. That's just, people need to learn how to be social. I mean, it's a very important skill in this world, you know. Yeah, Drywit. It's really good to take a break from the game. Got kicked at the end? Rip. Servers are dying. Oh no. You tell us that. I made that one. Even though I got both of them, it's gonna make me cap it again because the game sucks. Hungry? I have like a small snack. I mean, I know we're cooking at 6. We got mine. Full snack. Dude, having to double cap these? What are we doing? Should be good now. That's good. Grilled sandwich? I'm in. I am in. Now we're gonna be doing a cooking stream at 6 o'clock. Double golf balls. Oh, I'm rich. Your internet just took a dump? Oh no. Hold on a second, gotta check something. Come on. Can we get some Garrett Wilson yards here? What the fuck's going on? It's gonna fuck us. What is Cable still in chat? Cable, you still here? You still lurking? Just hit 500. Wait until October 14th. If you got friends, you could play the reclaim what I'm doing. You get 3 drops per run, but 500 to 550 is going to get easier on October 14th. Like significantly easier. All the bonus drops are going to count as powerfuls. Your +1s go to +2s. Kind of wish we were still getting 3 yearly episodes right now. I've heard that before. I've heard that one. I've heard that. Yeah, we got some, what did I say? I got, Raid Shadow Legends sponsor coming up. Warframe. Got some other stuff. The true you have to be 550 for the exotic mission? Who told you that? That's not true at all. How quick is it to go from 200 to 500? Oh, that's a lot. Everybody gets free 300 gear on October 14th. But 200 to 500, that's a lot, dog. You wanted to climb fast? There's no such thing. I mean, there is a few ways to like go fast with a group or with solo, but you know, if you're just looking to like get caught up to everybody else, first off, you only need to get to 470. 470 starts giving you tier 5 everything. You know. But a lot of it you don't need. You know, right now you just need a good mint. And then, you know, getting some tier 5 armor so you can get some builds together, because it is nice to have all tier 5 armor on. That's it, really. I mean, you don't have to like, you don't really have to go above and beyond. The problem is that people that return to the game see all the good stuff that the other players got, and they go, oh, how'd you get that gun? And then you tell them, or the armor, and we tell them the farm we did, and they go, well, I don't want to do that. What's the easy way? How can I just get it quick? And then you tell them there's not an easy way, and they get salty. I don't know what the fuck they expect. My Apex sub, this is my ad clearing one. I use Heal Clip Chaos Reshaped. And then DPS, I use the my tier 5 one with Attrition Orbs and Chaos Reshaped. Exactly, they expect what crafting did. I mean, that's just the mentality nowadays, right? Everyone looks for handouts now. They don't want to work hard for anything. People don't want to work at a job. They just want a good job that pays $100,000 just handed to them. No one wants to start from the bottom, work their way up. I mean, that's just That's the media, you know. That's all the bullshit that people feed you, you know. They're like, oh, don't go work at McDonald's and make $15 an hour. Just wait for that dream job that's gonna pop up. And pretty much, you just sit around and don't have a job and you're broke. And you ask people, why don't you go work at McDonald's? And they go, I don't want to. That's a shit job. I mean, money's money, dog, right? So people incorporate that stuff into video games, you know. Like, I believe that people that quit on their teams in video games, they probably quit in life. And I stand by that. They just have a quitter mentality, so if it's too hard, they just quit. Who did that? Coach? Thank you for the sub, man. Godric, thank you for the Prime sub. Just 11 off our daily goal. Looking solid. Shit was fucking me up when his shield got knocked off. What the fuck was that? Yo, Frosty Bridge, thank you for the Prime for 6 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope all is well. Smoke jump armor is quite good, but it's fucking dog ass to farm. What's up, Mr. Ken? How you doing? Come on. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course it's TechSec. Of course. I just need these stats on a piece of smoke jumper. This game fucking hates me, man. Dog shite sandwich. How's it going? It's going good, man. Just trying to clean up my inventory and clean out my vault and make my builds and then delete all the garbage out of my vault and achieve greatness, but it's not going well. Yeah, it's been giving me something to do. That's what I do like about it, that it's been giving me stuff to do. So my Titan's good. My Titan's good. I'm down to 19 exotic class items. Trying to get this grapple build done by my hunter. I need 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-piece ion. Pretty much what I'm looking for is this. So if you got, I could show you guys what my update is. You need Grenadier, and you need melee focused on one, which is what I have here. Tier 5 melee grenade super melee focused. So that helmet will go there. And then what I would need on my other pieces, this is my other piece with grenade super and class focused. And my last two pieces need to be grenade super class with super focused. So it's a very, very specific build with certain stats. But when it's all said and done, I'll have 70 melee, I'll have 70 class, 200 grenade, and about 135 super. So it'd be really nice with the synthos and just cranking. But it's a pain in the dick to get. So, because this set's easy to farm the ion adapter, you just go do the loot cave, but the smoke jumper just does not drop where I need it. So still don't know why we don't have the option to select the perks for the cloak. Yeah, that's what sucks. So, you know, that really sucks because, you know, you really want to put a certain cloak on. Exotics are definitely fucking our builds right now. Like, if you don't have old school exotics, you know, you're fucked. Tier 2 exotics are terrible. So here's the thing, right? Okay, check this out. So peep this out, chat. We delete a tier 5 piece, right? We delete it. This is a tier 5 piece of armor. We delete it, and we get a tier 5 feather. Once you have so many tier 5 feathers, you take them to a crafting bench, and you craft a helmet. And you RNG it. Gambling in Destiny 2 for armor stats. Again, there's another good idea that I just thought of while I was taking a shit. It's that easy. That easy. It's just, duh. Like, come on, man. But it just sucks because they don't want that. Now, corrupting items, like giving it more stats, like that's the problem right now, is that our stats are too good for the game because we're just kicking its ass. You know, like PvP, if you have like perfect stats, you're gonna dominate people. Like if you have really high health and you have really high super and really high ability stats, like you're just gonna run people over in PvP if you're a decent player. In PvE, if you have high enough super and a high enough weapon stat, you're just gonna kick the shit out of it, you know? The problem that we're having right now is people aren't having fun farming the tier 5 armor. And that's a problem in my mind, you know? In my mind, you should be rewarded for playing the game more and farming for shit that you don't have, you know? And that we're not getting that, you know? We're not getting that fun factor. People are just playing and they're like, all right, my stats are good enough. I don't need any more stuff. I'm done. You know? the dark age of Destiny 2? Oh, for sure. This is the worst it's ever been. We are past the Curse of Osiris dog shit. I never thought we'd be able to do that, but we did it. We achieved it somehow. What happened? What do you mean? What happened? Huh. Bungie happened. That's what happened. Also, a lot of good games out right now. Yeah, but not really. Not for Destiny players. Like, what would be a game that Destiny diehard fans right now? What would they be playing? Do not say Borderlands, because that shit's cooked. Once you start one shot and everything, you're bored. Nowhere near Curse of Osiris. I mean, then why is the player base showing that it is? JD. No one's. I mean, dude, back in Curse of Osiris, at least people were still doing endgame. People aren't doing raids in Destiny 2 right now. No one's playing together. The whole game is designed around playing solo. Combine that with the player base numbers. I mean, it's kind of hard to argue. But I like your argument, you know. I appreciate it. Yes, it still scratches your itch. That's spec. That's what the title of the stream is all about. But Destiny still scratches the itch for people to grind it. The whole purpose, though, JD, is like the whole purpose of what I was defending was about the Curse of Osiris stuff. Right before we got here to Edge of Fate, we were grinding the whole game, and then they ripped the whole soul out of the game and said, play the portal or else. Do this raid or you're not going to get loot. You know, now they're fixing all the problems, but, you know. Go and read the TWID where they talked about the changes coming October 14th. Every single change in that TWID that's coming October 14th should have been in the game on launch. And Bungie knows that. But they launched a shitty product on purpose so they can be like, all right, well, it's shit. So we're gonna make it better, but we're gonna listen to them and make the community think we're listening. It backfired on them. It literally backfired. I think the loot's fine. I don't mind grinding solo ops over and over and over. I don't mind grinding the shit. It's just my time's not valued. My time is not valued for grinding the game. And me as like a content creator, how am I supposed to sell the game to people and be like, hey, play Destiny 2 and grind your nutsack off and get to 450 or get to 500? They're gonna go, Clyde, why though? I can't answer that. I mean, the one thing I can tell you is if you're a PvE player, you should definitely focus on high super, high weapon builds because it's currently the meta. And it's the difference between you clearing a raid and not clearing a raid. That's it. Once you get your stats, you're good. You don't need to focus smoke jumper and ion. You don't even have to worry about armor sets. Just get one good stat build together, you're good to go. But if they want us to do the portal over and 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 keep grinding and get punished for matchmaking and get punished for not having people to play with, or you know, right now people feel like they can't go do the normal raid because no one's teaching it, because all these burgers in LFG are trying to do no comm raids. You know, these guys think they're part of the fucking world's first raider fucking tryouts. You know, that's the problem. So when people are grinding the game and they're playing solo ops and they're doing fire team ops or they're doing pinnacle ops, they need to get cool loot. They need to get cool shit, you know? Go back to what DMG said in the last video he did. You know what he said? Hey guys, don't worry. We hear your thoughts on about old raids. Well, don't worry. In a future update, you're going to be able to go do old raids with modifiers with the portal system and get loot. That means we have to go do Vault of Glass for the 5th time to get bullshit weapons. And guess what the community did when Bungie said that? People were just sucking them off on Twitter. Oh my God, they're going to do it. They're going to bring all the raids in the dungeons to the portal system. Nobody gives a fuck about an old Fatebringer or anything. You need 2 weapons in the game to beat the shit out of it. Bang, bang. Mountaintop, Recluse. You win. Nothing stands in your way. With these 2 weapons, you shit on the whole game. 2 weapons for PvE. And then this little bad motherfucker came out and it's shitting on the game too. You win. You don't need any weapon. Go into your vaults right now and delete every single crafted weapon. I'm not joking. Delete everything. You don't need it. Everything that's new in Edge of Fate and Ash and Iron has power gapped everything. People just don't want to believe it. They're like, nah, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, it's right. Like, so that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, because I'm trying to show people how to manage their vaults. You know? Ooh. Do I win? Do I win? Wait, that's old. I don't win. That's old. I got baited. Oh. The thing is, though, right? I forgot what topic I was talking about. It's like we said earlier. I think when you hit 500 power level, you should be able to click here, right here. And this only unlocks at 500. I hate to be greedy, but this is a step in the right direction. When you hit 500, there should be a box right here that you can select what loot you want. So if you want a pair of smoke jumper boots, you should be able to select smoke jumper boots. You should be able to target farm any piece you want in the game, but you got to reward people for it. You can't just hand it out. Now, do the people that don't hit 500, do they get loot too? Of course. Any activity you play in the game, you have an RNG chance to get what you want, but you have to put something towards the end game to target farm. You know, it's just like today. You guys remember how weekly reset is, how it used to be before Edge of Fate? You turn on the game and go, is there anything to do this week? Oh, no, I'll just wait till next week. Well, today, in today's Destiny 2, you turn on the game and you look at what's farmable in solo ops and you go, oh, there's 6 fucking solo ops, but it's dropping the dog shit bow. That's out. So now you go to Fire Team Finder and you go, Unfall isn't that good. I don't really care. I mean, you could get smoke jumper boots right here, but who the fuck wants to go do coil? I don't. I mean, I don't want to grind coil over and over and over and over. Just not fun. Everything else, pointless. There is no focus tiered loot. Same thing here. Pinnacle ops. These 2 weapons, or this weapon and this weapon doesn't give you interest. There's no reason for you doing it. But if there was a target farm system, you could farm whatever you need in the game and value your time and keep playing. I just don't understand how these easy changes could just change the game and enjoy people playing it more, and they just don't implement them. Meaning they don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. And this is why I'm so hard on them. Yes, like Division 2 target farm. Exactly like Division 2. Yes. It's that simple. That's just one change. That's just one of many changes that they can do. You know? But there's tons of shit on Bungie.net that goes over, you know, I think it was this one. It's right here. You know, this is crap. This is talking about the raid. The fact that you have to do a 5 feet raid to get a guaranteed tier 5 is garbage. That just ruins the end game. By the way, you can't do a 5 feet raid in the epic raid because it's bugged because you got a 1-phase hobgoblin. So that makes no point. So you're going to do a 3 feet epic raid to be able to buy a tier 5 weapon or pair of gauntlets or boots or armor at the end. But most of the community can't do a 3 feet epic raid. This is 10% of the community right now that can do a 3 feet epic raid. So again, raid experience out the window. So there's one. You can't farm GMs. That's 2. So both of PvE endgame's pinnacle content is juiced. And I know you're like, well, Clyde, you can go farm the conquests in the game right now. Who the fuck wants to go farm those conquests? They're not fun. So now you're stuck with PvP endgame or portal activities. See what I'm talking about? So these are the changes right here that are coming in the portal. October 14th. Right now, I get a +1 because I'm 500. I'm going to get +2s on October 14th. And then you look at the chart and see where you're at in the powerful right here, you know? So all these changes that are coming, and also this is something that's very cool that's coming on October 14th that should already be in the game right now. You see all these drops? 2 drops, 3 drops, 3 drops, 1 drop, 3 drops. On October 14th, all these bonus drops will power level you. Like juice you the fuck up. So now they're bringing diversity into the game because you're going to click on here, you're going to click on here, you're going to click on here, you're going to do all these. And then guess what? Then you're going to go to fire team ops and you're going to do all these because they drop fat drops. So there's reason to play other activities in the portal. This should have been in the game since launch, chat. Holy fucking gatekeep. But here's the problem now. When you're doing these, you're going to be doing that bullshit delta because they're putting these bullshit ass deltas in the game right here. No, we don't care about these stupid fucking things. And I know people are like, but hey, they don't want you to be over leveled. Who gives a shit? Where I'm at in the game right now, I am at 500. I'm trying to farm shit that I don't have. I should be rewarded for playing that much and getting this high in power level. I shouldn't have to go balding. Right now I'm doing -12 activities. I'm only 12 power level under because I'm farming armor stats. I don't want to farm armor stats at -30. Now, you got to remember that this is all bullshit. Ultimate at -30 is like -20. Because remember, they changed the deltas. Just because it says -40 doesn't mean it's hard. So like -30 isn't bad for an ultimate playlist. It'll feel like -20 did before Edge of Fate. So it's not bad, but it's just like, it's just a weird change to implement now. Some people like the change, some people don't. I just think the more you play the game, the higher you level, you should be rewarded for it. That's it. That's all that makes sense. It's not fucking rocket science. You should feel like a god in the game. You should. But there should also be fuck you difficulties, like the epic raid and all that, to fuck with you, you know? The game's not supposed to be easy, though. You shouldn't just be handing it out. I don't agree with that either. Like, every activity shouldn't just get steamrolled, you know? But perfect example, when you guys are high enough level, remember, this is an easier one. But go do this. Go do Grandmaster Delve. This was the last Grandmaster seasonal conquest I did. I have to do my next ones, but I've heard this one's like almost impossible, and you got to be 550 to do it anyway, because if you look at the modifier, it puts you at a cap of 550. So the highest you can be for this activity is 550. If you're lower, you can go do if you do this at like 535 when it unlocks, you're negative 65. And there's no revives on this, so it's like one shot, got to be good, juice it. But this is a good warm-up. Doing Conquest Delve, this was the Conquest before Ash and Iron. Go give this a shot, and you'll see that farming this stuff just isn't it. It's not fun. And again, I shit you not, if I was invited to this Bungie stuff, I would have told them it was a bad idea. You could say it in a nice way. You'd be like, hey man, I don't think this stuff's a good idea just because of this, and this, and this. So like, you should really worry about tweaking this. They don't, I'm telling you, man. If streamers could break NDAs, they would tell you. Bungie does not listen to feedback. You know? I've witnessed it. I've been in a call with Bungie with all other creators, and people were literally offering good ideas about stuff, and Bungie was just shutting it down. I've witnessed it, and it seems like they're still doing it now. Carl's video, he said that this was before it launched. It was miles worse. Exactly. Meaning they had to improve it because the original product that they thought of was dog shit. Meaning they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, how could you come up with such a shit product in the first place? That just proves one thing. You don't know what the fuck's going on. Dude, are the Saints about to fuck us? No way, dude. Oh, VC's really pissed right now. If we get the Garrett Wilson and the Tyler Warren yards, the New York Giants suck dick. We could have had a fat bag. Anything interesting farming in this mission? The smoke jumper said I get 3 pieces of armor in 8 minutes. Or a chance at 3 drops in 8 minutes. What do you mean good for tiered things? Yeah, I mean, I'll give Bungie credit where it's due, but I just think some of the stuff that they've been implementing is just, you know, just dumb, you know. See the tryhards crying and then cross this video. I don't really read comments, so if I watch a streamer's video, I definitely don't look at the comment section. I already know what to expect, but they want more of a grind, less loot. I mean, something like that could not be bad for the game. If it's a better grind, less loot, but when you do get the loot, it's juicy. You know, I've always said that they need to add like a mythic armor set in the game. I hate to copy Destiny Rising, but it's actually really good. You know, like a juicy mythic armor piece. Let's just say you only get like 1 of those a week because they're so hard to get. But if you get a mythic pair of gauntlets, they're juicy. They have some good stats on them, and they can make your builds fun. I mean, you got to give them credit though. Some of the loot that they've been implementing in the game, weapons-wise, we're getting some really good weapons. We got Mint, we got Yeartide, we got The new sidearms that they implemented, the Trials machine gun, the sword that we have on right now. They've been kicking it. They've been doing actually really good with the exotics. The pulse rifle's good. The raid rocket sucks penis, but they've actually been doing decent on the weapon side. But the content you're doing to get those weapons, that's the problem. But a lot of people keep telling me they want old shit. They want shit that's already in the game. They're like, oh, I wish they'd bring back this activity and this activity and this activity. I'm like, bro, people really want this old shit, huh? Kind of crazy. I know this is kind of an assholeish thing to say, but I feel like we need to check hours playtime in recent histories and check raid reports and trials reports before people start yapping about the game. Because I feel like a lot, you know, and check if they're a free-to-play player, because those motherfuckers got some different takes on the game as well. I mean, first of all, with the new game talk, they don't have time to make a new game. It would take 2 years or more. The fact that it's already not in production is just, you know, they missed that. They missed that opportunity, so now it's just band-aids, you know. You want the old shit? You'd love to run Levy, Fire Stars, and old shit? See, I wouldn't. There's going to be another Pantheon coming back in March. I'm already calling it. I mean, I just think that they couldn't make it in time, so be prepared for Leviathan and Spire Stars and all that to come back in March in a Pantheon 2.0. But
those were some good ideas about raids and armor and abilities, but unfortunately we have decided to spend more money on Funko Pops in the Bungie store that benefit CI gods in Latin
I love the
America.
Bungie store deals. Huge toaster deals, you know. Was that Peace? Love you, man. Thanks for the $5. I mean, I'm down with a menagerie styled event, like a seasonal activity, but I don't think menagerie should be brought back. I think they should. Holy shit! I just got a whole bunch of armor. Come on! Oh my god, it's terrible. It's dog shit. It's really dog shit. It's worse. Unbelievable. Oh my god. You think it would be cool just so you did Levy? Well, I mean, a lot of people feel that way. A lot of people do give suggestions like, hey, I missed out on this, so I think Bungie should bring it back. See, I don't feel that way. I like the grenade super weapons focused here on the smoke jumper, so I'll keep that. So I look at it like this, okay? Now I know. I'm going to try and say this without pissing anybody off, okay? Please don't get mad at anything I'm about to say. when you play a live service game like Destiny 2, I'm not talking about any other live service game like Destiny 2. It's designed for FOMO, or like, hey, you know, like last year when you played Festival of the Lost, you could farm every single class item you wanted. Every single class item, every exotic class item. All you had to do was sign on and play the event. As soon as the event left, people bitched. Clyde, I don't have the broken exotic class items in the game right now. This is bullshit. Bungie sucks. And I'm like, well, guys, you know, you missed out on the event to do the easy candy farm and easy exotic class item farm. Well, this is bullshit. I didn't have time to play this week, you know, and you know, I was busy in life and yada yada yada. Okay, that happens. Not a big deal. So then something else happens in the game, like there's a really good farm this week, and you could go farm you know, the slash thing. When I was getting married, if you had the lightweight sword, you could just go farm all the unlimited shit. You know how many people hit 550 that week because they were just farming with the broken sword meta, and they were farming out all their tier 5 gear and all their tier 5 mints? Well, Clyde, I couldn't play that week because I was busy, yada yada yada. So then those players get pissed that they couldn't do the farm because they didn't have people to play with, they were too busy, yada yada yada. So I always tell those people, like, look, if you're just complaining because you can't grind as much as other people, maybe you actually have a big boy life job and you can't grind as much. Don't play a game like Destiny 2 then. Find a game that you don't have to grind, because, again, like, if I didn't stream, I would be working 70 hours a week. Like, if I was not a streamer, I would be working 60 to 70 hours a week, because that's what I do. I hustle. Like, I'm going to have a job. I'm going to be paying my bills. I'm going to give fuck you money, because that's just how the world works. I don't want to go back to fucking living off bologna sandwiches with no bread and then cheap ramen noodles. Like, I did that shit. But I'm scared to go back to that. So I'm not going to play video games. And I'm not going to play a live service game because I don't have time for it. I would never have time for Destiny 2 if I had a big boy job where I had to work 60, 70 hours a week and take care of my family. There's no fucking way. I would play video games maybe 4 hours a week. You know? So if you're busy in life, you can't expect to just keep up with a game like Destiny 2 unless you do what Clyde says and you do the social thing, you know, make friends, maybe sit in Discord, talk to people. Maybe right now you're watching football with your friends in Discord. You got a big screen up and you're watching all the games at once, but you're not playing Destiny 2. But you're like, hey man, I really enjoyed football today, guys. Got a shit work week coming up. Why don't we raid on Friday? Sounds good, Clyde. We'll see you then. How hard is that? How hard is that to make a group of friends and schedule raids so you can keep up with the meta? I give up. Oh, it's that easy, man. Because the game isn't fun to play. That's your opinion, though. But I totally agree. Like, if you're not having fun, don't play it. But when you come back from playing it because you're like, hey, I want to try it out again, you can't complain that you're behind or don't have shit because you put yourself in that situation to not have that loot. You know? I don't even know what the hell. What are you guys arguing about in chat? Not a new game or a sequel, just a big update to the new engine that doesn't have limitations. Okay, Illa_D, you just said new engine. Yeah. You think Bungie's going to get rid of the Tiger engine? You're crazy. A new engine doesn't save this game. The community's got to get better in this game too. I mean, the community is just full of fucking weirdos. I mean, that's part of the reason Dado quit. I see a lot of women getting harassed in this community. I see a lot of streamers getting harassed in this community, you know. It's just sticks and stones for me, dog, you know. No, sometimes I get one guide. Sometimes someone comes into my chat and says the wrong thing and I get pissed off at them. But, no. All the bullshit fucking death threats I get in DMs and all these little sticks and stones comments, it's like, dude, you're literally being a tough guy on the internet, you know. Let's settle down there, champ, you know. But, I'm just waiting for something hot to come out and pull my attention like First Descendant did. If something comes out of that caliber, I'm gone. But I don't see anything coming out like that anytime soon. COD player? I was always a zombies guy back in the day. COD's just not the same. Garrett Wilson got his yards too. Arc Raiders isn't, I mean, dude, as a PvE guy that makes builds, how does Arc Raiders, how's that even fit my playstyle? Oh shit, I got fucking nuked. What happened to First Descendant? Oh dude, it's so bad now. Borderlands 4, I couldn't even play it, it crashed for 2 days. Borderlands 4 is boring now, man. People just literally get builds and they literally are going into a boss fight and just hitting one ability and it just dies, you know? You cooked that ticket, VC. I mean, that was a fucking juicer. I don't care what anybody says. That was actually really good. We trusted the fucking Giants, though. The fucking Giants, dude. Same thing like Destiny Rising. It was fun at first, but then viewership just fell off, you know? No one's watching it. You know? Like, you guys don't understand, man. Like, dude, when you're a content creator, you gotta go where you can survive, you know? You gotta understand too, man. I mean, this is coming from someone that literally streaming is my life. It literally pays the bills. Like, without streaming, I have no income. I have videos, I have sponsors, but that's it, you know. And a lot of takes I see from other creators, they live at home with their mommy, so of course they're gonna have a different take because they don't have to worry about paying their bills. They're getting babied by their parents. If I gotta play a game that's not in a good spot, but I can sit here and talk to you guys about how the game should be better, I'm gonna do that. But if something grabs my attention, I'll go check it out. I'm looking for something long term though. I'm looking for another Outriders to pop up or fucking Anthem. First Descendant. I'll take a God of War right now or another Souls game. Just something to get the attention, but we got nothing. Rising is definitely better for YouTube content, I agree. I actually have fun streaming Destiny 2. Like sitting here playing mindless shit, trying to grind for a piece of armor and just talking to you guys. I enjoy it. I know it's weird for me to say, but true. Tarkov, again, that's more PvP distraction shooter stuff. I like making builds and seeing big numbers and beating hard a boss. That's where I'm at. The excitement I get of just beating the shit out of monsters in Destiny 2, I don't get that in any other game. It's tough. Give me a second. Uh, you don't want no lad, VC? You don't want no lad action? Are you pissed off at him? You're pissed off at him, aren't you? I really don't like. I really don't like the Cardinals money line. I like everything else. Cardinals money line negative 420. That's ass. Is it, or are you just using it as a booster? Is that what you're doing it? Are you just using that for a parlay booster? All right, I think I see. You're just using it for a booster. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a cooking stream here in about 2 hours. I'm gonna be switching to upstairs, and we're gonna cook some tacos, some taco dip, and some steak fajitas. So I'm excited to do that. I always like doing the cooking streams. So sorry. What's up, Cape Town? All right. I would like to see where we're at on the hunter, so we're gonna make the build real quick and see where we're at on pieces. Purpose, protection, courage, sacrifice. Purpose, protection, courage, sacrifice. I save this. Yeah. One. Most light syntho. There we go. All right. 180. You put it in? Yeah, that one? Yeah, I did. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. See, there's my problem. I only have 56 class right now. These are my best. Not enough. So the build's almost there. I'm literally just lacking the class. So we're almost there. Let's see what pieces it's telling me to use. Canary uses the armor tuning focusing, Jimmy. He uses my tier 5 armor stat tuning. I know the normal one does too, but Canary's been working pretty well for me lately. All right. So according to the build guide, we've got a grenadier with grenade super class. We got grenade super weapons, gunner, melee grenade super, and grenade super class. So why? Wow. Why is it having me use gunner and not grenadier? Nah, I can't get it with armor tuning because this is with all the tuning. This is the finished build right here. I want to be at 120. I mean, I could take this down, see if I can get the class that way. No, it won't work. What I'm trying to achieve is 70 melee, 70 class, and then 200 grenade and the rest in super. But I'm 14 class short because I don't have the pieces. And it has to be 2-piece smoke and 2-piece ion. So the problem I'm running into, I think, is these are really good boots. These are the perfect boots that you need. The problem is this. But this helmet right here would work because this is melee focused, but it's not smoke jumper. So if I swap this in for the helmet, I'd have to put smoke jumper somewhere else, and I don't have another smoke jumper piece to replace it. That's the problem. Because this is grenade super class. I don't even have a grenade super class smoke jumper here. This is the pain in the ass thing about farming these armor sets. And it makes it not worth it, in my opinion. Wait a minute. 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 Oh, I only have 500 in my vault. Oh, I'm gonna get my vault down to 300. Just give me some time. Could go these here. Oh, that's why. These don't have class on them. Never mind. You can only have one piece that doesn't have class. Damn. No way to fix that either. Unless... I can't. Yeah. There's no way for me to squeeze that out. It's because I just got So shit RNG on the smoke jumper, man. It's like so bad. What's crazy is I'm 4 class short. Because you only need 60. You don't need 70. When tightly woven's procced, you're good. But then that means those stats are only good for Silk Strike then, and it's not good for Shadow Shot, which I don't want that to happen. I want to be able to switch subclasses and use whatever I want. It's 4-piece Grenadier. That's what I need. So the pieces that I want is Grenadier with melee, which I already have, and then the other 3 pieces need to have this. Grenade super class. Grenadier. The class item is the most light Sinto. That's the problem. That's a problem too. Because you're using that one. In specific, use Gsxrclyde, you get a little bit more super melee grenade, That's the same thing pretty much. But you want to use synth though, because you're using, this is all grenade, You can't get a different rolled class item, they're static. On exotic class items, yeah. This is how they get you. This is the gimmick. This is the get fucked, play our game until your eyes bleed. I mean, I just got to keep going until I get better pieces. Nothing I can do. We go again. Yeah, about my vault. Once I get like a few builds on the hunter and a few builds on the warlock, I'll get my vault close to 300. Watch. I'm I'm deleting everything. Wish I could see your vault. There's a few ways to achieve what you want without running full grenadier. Well, I mean, this would tell me, the D2 armor picker would tell me, right? I'm literally 14 short on class. It's because you have to understand too that I want 2-piece ion adapter and 2-piece smoke jumper. Now, if I didn't want those and I just wanted any gear, my build would be achievable, but it needs to be the stat bonuses because the smoke jumper is really good for when you pick up an orb, you literally get damage reduction. Smoke jumper is pretty much going to be the best armor in the game until better come out, and then the ion adapter just gives you less AoE damage from the pulse rifle. That's the problem. If someone wants to join, you can. The problem is you're trying to do the 2-piece armor sets and you're fucking yourself. Someone could join if they want. Smoke Jumper Bushido. I don't have a lot of tier 5 Bushido. I didn't keep a lot of it. Negative. Someone wants to join up, you can. Good way to turn off the noggin after a long week of work. I hear that. I don't want to put my super to 70 though. I don't want that. I want to get my super fast as shit. And I want to pop my super and do high amount of super damage on my hunter. So I just got to bust my ass for it. I'm also saving other pieces too that I'm getting for like gunners. If I get any gunner pieces, you know, I'm saving those because gunner's really good. So I mean, literally since the grind came out, I just stayed on my Titan. I did a little bit on the Warlock, but I always save shit like this till the game has nothing to do. Because that means you're giving in, Jimmy, to take your settle for less because the game RNG is fucking you. I want my shit juiced up all the time. I don't settle for less. If I want something in the game, I don't stop grinding till I get it. Majority of the time. The time you over till now? That means I just gave up on it though. I'd rather just get it done, and then when it's done, I don't have to worry about it no more. No, they didn't fix combo bloat. Well, I mean, it really doesn't bother me that I'm on my hunter right now because my Titan's done, so if I finish my hunter, I can move on to my warlock, and then I can sauce my vault. So it's like, no matter what, if I just say, oh, I'm good right now, I'll just come back to it, I'm gonna end up in the same situation. Gives me something to do. Makes the streams go by quick, you know. And I get to entertain you guys. I've gathered a lot of information today, though. If you guys want to give me any more like topics to bring up in the video I'm gonna make later, let me know. Pretty much it's everything we just talked about today, but also just telling people why I'm still grinding Destiny 2, and a lot of it's gameplay, a lot of it's community. I don't think we've missed anything, but Tetra, yeah. The only thing that sucks is like build crafting's out the window. There's no build crafting in Destiny anymore. It's just put on one loadout per class and shit on the game. The same fragments, it's the same guns. If it was up to me, I'd love to see some Diablo or fucking Path of Exile skill trees for our characters in Destiny, but that's never gonna happen, so I'll shut the fuck up. That would be great. Playing Diablo 4 right now. Me too. I've been playing it too. That's like my game in the playoff stream right now. I'm on Pulverized Druid. If all Eververse was endgame rare drops, no. It's a bad business model. We can't have that. Tetra, I agree with that. Kind of like champions. Champions are pointless now. We power crept them so much that I don't even stun champs no more. That Raven Druid build looks crazy too. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people say that the Raven Druid build's fun, but they had more fun with the Pulverizer, so I just stuck with the Pulverizer. Yeah, Tetra, I mean, the game doesn't. That's the problem. I just hope they get their heads out of their ass, man. Yeah, same. A lot of people like PoE too, but I kind of missed Diablo, so I started playing again, and I've been having a blast. I keep playing. I just made it to pit 20, so I cleared pit 20, but I need to farm. I think I need to farm Varshan to get us a weapon for my druids, so kind of working towards that. It's definitely easy. Like, they made it a simplistic game. You definitely play Diablo 4 just to shit on some stuff. I keep getting. It's a good gunner piece. This is good for DPS. That's grenade super focused with weapons. That's really good. It's a really good piece, but it's not what I'm looking for right meow. Of course it drops a grenadier with grenade super class at a 66 stat when I needed it to be a tier 5. Grenadier, same thing. The ghost mod work? 33% chance. Little 7-minute juicer. What's up, Willie? Easy way to farm Bushido. I think that's Pinnacle Ops. So an easy farm for Pinnacle Ops would be Galron. That's probably the easiest farm now. Galron's pretty quick. Still amazes me that we're only playing 12 power level under, but you got to play -40 when you don't have friends. Well, in this loot pool of fire team ops, it's you're getting tech sec and smoke jumper. I don't think there's an activity you can do to get smoke jumper, because smoke jumper's in solo ops and fire team ops, and then get Bushido. I tried out Bushido. I just didn't like it. I thought the healing was terrible. If you have a heal clip weapon on, it's so much better than Bushido's, so it's kind of a waste. Two-piece Bushido, two-piece Iron Banner. Yeah, you lost me at Iron Banner. Grinding Iron Banner for specific loot, I'd rather shit my hands in club. I mean, Iron Banner used to be fun to grind, and there was actually a reason to get it. You know? What was the Iron Banner grind we were doing? That stupid GL that we thought was going to be good. Husk of the Boar or some shit? That and something else I was grinding for. I can't remember. Wow, wow, wow. The fact that we didn't have a new Iron Banner set was kind of insane. I mean, people were pissed off about that. I mean, they just weren't fucking thinking. That's why. That's why they released one gun. I think just with the pop being low, you know, the population being so low, it's kind of scared to make like good changes right now. I just wish they would tell us what the fuck's going on. They just don't want to tell us. They're like scared to tell us that something's wrong. You know? Waiting for marathon. Yeah. I think that's chalk too, to be honest. April 26th. What about Grand Theft Auto? Isn't that just gonna smash everybody in May? Bam, 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 boom. Absolute banger. Let me get a good piece here, please. Combination blow is not working again. I'm just using a grapple build trying to farm some armor. The fact that shit ain't fixed yet is a fucking joke. Bug out. All right, I think I got a chest. These are fucking tech sec shit. Both tech sec, dude. What a kick to the balls, bro. It's always the wrong piece. It's always the wrong piece, man. It's a bad beat. I just don't understand how the drops can be so ass, you know? Like, why? At least farming the Kepler said it's you at least know you have a chance. But this feels like you just don't have any chance of getting what you want at all. How is the Stasis SMG still not featured this week in Pinnacle? Good question. I haven't even shot that thing. Is it any good? I gotta run to the bathroom. Make the farm ass, we play more. Exactly. It's all part of their plan, man. Force that smoke jumper? Not really. Defeating a powerful cabana with a finisher grants you special ammo progress and replenishes a small amount of health. Decent. Good luck. Good luck trying to get a perfect 4-piece smoke jumper though. So the easy farm is get your 2-piece smoke jumper from solo ops or fire team ops, and then go get the other 2 pieces from Kepler because you could focus it, you know. Yeah, that's another FOMO piece, you know, onslaught, but I can't. What set bonuses are good in your opinion? If you want my honest opinion, you just make your builds without set bonuses, and then once you get to achieve that, you could start adding set bonuses in. That's what I did with my Titan. Like when I did the epic raid, I didn't have set bonuses on. Now my Titan does have set bonuses on with the same stats, so my Titan's done. That's why I'm on my Hunter. So the builds I want to make on my Hunter I can achieve with tier 5 armor, but it's not the set bonuses. So I'm just trying to give myself something to do, and a lot of people like when I do this. They enjoy when I clean my vault and clean my account out and show people how much shit you can delete. So I'm just giving myself something to do. It's working. I feel like I'm at peace right now. I feel like I'm actually doing something in the game. On my Titan, I just use 2-piece smoke jumper and 2-piece ion from Kepler. That's it. Those are the only ones. I mean, I guess you can do the what's it called? The 4-piece solstice set on your Titan for a bonk build, but I'd rather just not. There's no reason to. And then once I finish everything, I was just gonna maybe make a video on it and just be like, hey man, this is everything I use. Enjoy. What's your power level, Albie? Do you have friends to play with, or do you plan on doing it solo? Prismatic's Titan is still broken as fuck, yeah. You can use Prismatic for Thunder Crash, you can use Prismatic for Peacekeepers, you can use Prismatic for Consecration still. There you go. Did he not spawn here? Yeah, you said how long would it take you to get the 450? When's the last time you turned? I mean, where'd you leave off at? What's your power level? Yes, react. Let me finish this run. I can switch to my Titan again. Show you what to aim for. I haven't played before the new DLC. Wait, you haven't? You didn't play Edge of Fate, is what you're saying? Yeah, Shifty. Yeah, just keeping up with your fire team, right? And just keeping up with your homies. If you didn't play Edge of Fate, Albie, then wouldn't Albie be the power level 10, chat? Oh, a golf ball. Well, that's something new. Hello, Hunter. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. If you're power level 10 to get to 450, that's a long grind, my friend. On October 14th, though, you will get boosted to 300. Helped you through King's Fall time years ago. Fuck yeah, dude. Old school Clyde, man. I remember those days. I'm sure there's plenty of people in chat that I popped their raid cherries. If only there was a reason to grind like that again. I'm getting really good pieces for my hunter, but they're not what I'm farming for. God damn it. What pushed you off the game, Albie? How's the married life? Oh yeah, we're great. Still waiting on the photos and the video to come back, but it's great, man. We're kind of just like Shark and Soft. Just join up on me in a second. Let me just show them the Titan. October 14th, there's going to be a little gift box in the game to boost everybody to 300 power. Exclamation point age date is the command you're looking for. But yeah, like we did all the planning for the wedding, and now we're kind of like, what do we do now? So my main Titan build that I run in solo ops, fire team ops, pinnacle ops, I just run Worm Gods with 200 melee. I have that with a font, and then I run 154 super. I just run really high super because with bonking everything, I get my super really high. And then if you want, before you pop your hammers, you can come in here and put 2 fonts on to get 200 super as well. Well, you'll get 190. But this is just like my everyday juicer. In the raid, I'm mostly using this build. So I'm on a prismatic Titan with these fragments, clearing ads with Skull Fort, and then I loadout swap to this. This is the Smoke Jumper Ion set. So if you want to see how I achieved 200 super, 173 weapons, and 113 grenade, you're going to want one gunner, Paragon, one gunner and the rest Paragon. My bad. But you also have to remember that I have an OG Gsxrclyde that has this high super and weapons that you can't get in the game anymore. So that's how a lot of people are hitting their builds. If you didn't farm exotics pre-Edge of Fate, you're not going to hit those crazy stat builds that people have. So just hit exclamation point Worm God in chat and you'll have it. So yeah, I just did Paragon with melee focused, Gunner with super focused, and then this is weapons focused, and this is this mark isn't even good enough because I can't get a smoke jumper mark for my Titan. I gave up. I was trying to get a weapons focused so I could go to the next weapons focused to get 178 or close to 180, and I just gave up. So, and then all my other builds are the same. Different loadout swaps. Peacekeepers, same thing. Gunner, Paragon, Gunner, Gunner. This is for Peacekeeper Titan. And then the Juicer, 200 nade, 200 super, 123 weapons. This is Grenadier, 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 Gunner. This is all stuff I just worked on, color-coded it. These are my scav loadouts. These are my DPS loadouts. I want all my characters to look like this. I just feel like it's nice. But we got to work on the drip still. We haven't did the drip, but that's currently what I'm working on. We're just trying to work on the hunter and it's failing miserably. All right, you guys can join it. You do not what? Just in the YouTube. Oh. 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 Hello? Uh-oh. Am I crashing or is my game struggling? What's going on? It is 5 hours. I think it's chalked. Wipe this dog shit. But yeah, once I get everything organized, hopefully this week, I'll put it all together in a video maybe and just tell people like, hey, this is what I'm using. And then once I figure out all those builds, what I'm going to use, I'm going to clean all this garbage out of my vault. Even though we're getting more vault space in Edge of, or Renegades. But what do I still like playing Destiny 2? It's just an easy game to stream. I talk to chat. Makes my day go by quick. I get an easy day at work. Plus, someone's got to be here to talk shit. What's the worth of my gaming PC? You can probably get my exact gaming rig for $4,000. $3,500. The Founders 5090, that's the tough one to get, but everything else is 9800 X3D, Lee and Lee fans, nothing crazy. I wouldn't buy a rig like this. You don't need no overkill shit. Where'd my two guys go? You guys reset too? Been trying to get a new rig. I mean, what do you want it to do? You just want a game on it and you want to play 1440p, no problem. Just game? You don't want to stream on it, nothing? I'd say about 2,200 bucks, you're good. Is that within your budget? I'd say 22. It's a sweet spot. You can get a 5070, a 5070 Ti, or a 5080. And then you can get 9800 X3D or one below that. Are you in the US, Hoskins? You in the States? I think you are. Fill that out. Just tell them what you want. Just be like, hey, I'm from Clyde's chat. He told me to fill this out. I don't know what the fuck PC I want. I got $2,000 to $2,200. I'm trying to play at 1440p and have a big wiener. And they reply to you with an invoice with parts list that fits your budget. GG. Send it to me. on Discord and be like, Clyde, what do you think? You don't have to buy it from Power GPU. You can use him. You're actually, okay, I don't want to say this publicly, but you're actually using him for a free parts list. Even if you don't want to purchase from him and you want to go on your own, you have a PC that fits your budget. You can just take that list and go to fucking PC Part Picker or go to Newegg or go to Micro Center or build it yourself, or you could just have him build it and get a warranty and save some money with my code, and if not, do whatever you want. I only trust Power and Micro Center, so almost. He almost got me, but I was looking over at my screen and I seen it was Kelly. You got somebody in chat from that though, 100%. But yeah, check it out. There's actually been a lot of people asking about PCs today. You don't need a lot though. As long as you know what you're buying, you're good. Just the shitty one? I think so. Just spawn the tank or what? Or is it this one? Hi, Batman Hop. There's the tank. Yo. Built this PC in 2019, was around 2,500 bucks, top of the line. Helped me good since day one. We'll just do the same, future proof. Yeah, the only thing that sucks nowadays is that you get punished for having new shit. I mean, my PC is hands down the best specs you can get on the market, 9800X 3D and a 5090, and it just didn't, my computer could not run Borderlands. The Borderlands just crashed 100 times in 2 days. It was terrible. Sometimes having new shit fucks you. So I probably won't even upgrade next year. I'm just gonna keep my rig on it. By next year, everything's gonna be fixed for the 5090 and I won't have to worry about it, but I'm not upgrading anymore. I'll skip the next year. With today's market though, you don't have to like upgrade every 6 months or a year or every 3 years. It matters how greedy you want to get, you know. Some people start playing on 1440p and they're like, oh, I want to play on a OLED monitor and I want to play at 240 hertz at 360. That costs money, you know. That shit ain't cheap. No game is playable in 4K right now. Just not optimized for it. 1440p is the sweet spot for gaming. You got a 1660 Super? Hey man, if it works, it works. You don't need a lot. I always tell people before you build a PC, pick a monitor first. Because then you know what specs you need. Like me, I'll always plan on OLED now. I love the fucking OLED, you know. Ryzen 9600X, that's a good one. I haven't messed with the Ryzen graphics cards. I'm not really a fan of them. That's a kick in the balls right there. Both tech sec pieces. And it's actually a really good piece. The game's trolling me now. Renegade's all exotic pieces will be featured. About PCs? Yeah. It all comes down to budget. That's it. When it comes to like fixing PCs, I don't know shit. That's why I got people that help me. Alright, it should. It's probably gonna force me to jack it up now. No, it'll still let me play. That's crazy, dude. So I'm still gonna be able to achieve at 10 under. You get better loot reward than this. Look at this. Negative 40 if you don't have friends. If you do have friends, negative 10. Holy shit, we're cooked. Do Fire Team Finder? Could. You could do that. Not getting a lot of enhancement prisms. All right, in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna go upstairs and make sure everything's set up for the cooking stream. I'm hungry as fuck, so I'm excited for the cooking stream. Me and Lana are going to be cooking 7-layer taco dip and steak fajitas. We're gonna stream it, so I'm gonna go, like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click end stream, but we're gonna hit start stream upstairs, so it's literally just gonna flicker. We just need to transfer the stream to laptop. We had a sub goal for cooking stream, so can't believe that that guy in LA, the fucking sneaker guy, fucking selling fakes, man. Little stinker, dude. Reclaim's nice to farm with teammates because we're doing about 8 minutes or less runs, 7-minute runs, and we get 3 pieces of armor. Or sorry, I always say 3 pieces of armor. 3 pieces. Yeah, the Cool Kicks guys in LA, their shit got fucking raided for selling fakes or some shit. My favorite shoe behind me is the Off-White Jordan ones. Those are my grails back there. Also the Chunky Dunkies. Can't go wrong with those. That Reclaim isn't bad though. What new modifier are you talking about? Next to pressure cooker, I haven't ran it. I just run pressure cooker on everything now. I'll look at it after this though. Is it new? Is it a new mod? exclamation points. Yeah, if you type exclamation point build or exclamation point subclass, it'll show you everything I have on. Just cap that. Give me something. All right, I think we just got 3 pieces of smoke jumper. Please. Oh, that was a fast one there. A little 648 for the boys. Terrible, bro. So ass, bro. It's crazy. Although I didn't get an A, so I had to jack it up a little more. Dude, these pieces just don't drop. I'm gonna go fuck with my vault and stuff. GG's, boys. It's over for Cincy. Well, yeah, I mean they're pretty much fucked. We need I need Jamar Gibbs to score a touchdown. Combination is, yeah, combination blow is still fucked, but it's still, Cintos is still good to use for your grenade. I'm supposed to have 180 grenade because I have a fawn on here, but yeah, it's not working out right now. But probably just make, what builds am I gonna make for a hunter? I don't like the Ash and Wake Titan build, no. It falls off in endgame. Like the harder stuff, it falls off very hard. Like, and plus if you're playing with people and they take your kills, GG. Ideally for the hunter, there's what? Three builds? A grapple build, a melee build, and a damage swap build. That would be 4. I don't use the thread spike as much. I could see what I have for the other stuff though. Smoke jumpers fucking kicking my ass. I really wish that they would just give us a better farm on this smoke jumper. I guess we're just gonna have to wait for it to pop up in solo ops, to be honest. Because fire team ops, unless it drops in Cabal's watch, I mean, there's really no other. I mean, I'll do insight. I need to wait for that, like an insight day or a Cabal's watch. If I can get an insight. Yeah, I had to ban the NFL score bot. I have to go in and mess with the changes. After doing this shit for 2 days and understanding like how shit the smoke jumper cucks you when you're actually trying to get the perfect pieces, I think I have to wait for a focus day until I farm for it again. Because without it like guaranteeing drop, it's terrible. It's kind of shit. Like you need to be doing an activity that has a focus drop of smoke jumper, so you're just you have at least have a chance of getting the pieces you want. Because these pieces are easy to fill in because it's ion adapter. That's just a loot cave. It's up pretty great. Like look at all these fucking helmets I have. Well, this has health, so let's get rid of that. Let's go job first. What's up, Black Sea? What's up? Pretty great. Switching from console to PC, what do I recommend? How much you got to spend, Dustin? Cooking stream starts in like 45 minutes. Oh, good. Shop first. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I forget. I'll go through and check some of the badges and pull them. I had a lot of bullshit in there. I've been trying to get this piece forever. Just the wrong stat tune right there. Well, these are the exact same. So much garbage in there. I honestly think I can get my vault close to like 300. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'll figure it out. Because I definitely only have 150 weapons in here, and I can get 150 armor pieces. That's it. I think I can do it. What keeps me playing D2, honestly, is the build crafting, so I play certain roles for different type of builds. Yeah. That's been a common phrase today. Oh, the armor grind's terrible. Pretty great. I'm trying to just get builds done for each character and then delete my whole vault. It's not working out. I don't know if Dustin's still in YouTube chat. What do you mean? How did I sort my vault? What do you mean? It's a little sorting up here. Default? There's just default. Once you fix it with the... Well, we actually don't know how many spaces we're getting in Renegades, and we don't know the exact changes we're getting. I did the same thing after Solstice, just made a few core builds and deleted everything else. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get my account to where I can just have everything gone. Because, like, all these tier 5 builds, like, they just choke point your vault for no reason. You know, I don't need any, like, crazy builds for PvP. So I know some people go for like try hard builds and want to go for like the perfect armor set builds for PvP, but yeah, I don't really care about PvP. So I just know for sure that Renegades is going to have better armor pieces and, you know, better ways to farm. So like you want to make sure going into Renegades that, I mean, I honestly would tell people to delete everything. There's a big problem with Destiny that started with the final shape, and you don't hear anyone talking about it. What's that? So that's the prioritize for Titan is it's pretty simple. Super and weapons. If you're going for like a raid loadout, just super weapons. Your third stack could be grenade. If you're looking for like everyday play, you could do super melee or bonk build. If you want to do a consecration build, you're going to have to invest into melee, into class, the rest super. What's the problem that happened in final shape that we're not talking about? Yeah, Paragon, Gunner, and Grenadier is pretty much the only pieces you farm for. Everything else is dog ass. So that's what I do. Like if I get a really good piece of any of those three, I just stick it in my vault and see if I can use it for a build. If not, I'll delete it. You know, like this Gunner, this is, you know, melee grenade weapons, you know, so this is a really hard piece to get for a hunter because this would mean that you could get your melee juiced, your grenade juiced, and your weapons, but I'll probably never use this. I think Destiny is losing its identity. The last two expansions have no patrol zones, and the game feels solitary, solitary. Part of what made Destiny feel like its universe is seeing. Yeah, I mean, I made a video shitting on that. I said Destiny 2 has lost its soul. As a newbie, it's great as long as you do your research. Just started about 6 weeks ago. Nobody told me that you needed to buy the expansions for access to Stasis, Strand, Prismatic, etc. Yeah, yeah. The tier 5 website, it's just tier 5.report. This shows you all your tier 5 armor in your vault and shows you what you have dupes of. And yeah, when you're a newer player, you're playing through, I mean, you're playing through so many years of content. So, you know, having to buy Final Shape for Prismatic, having to buy Beyond Light for Stasis, and having to buy Lightfall for Strand is definitely there. But you know, it should definitely pop up for you when you turn on the game. As the new player experience on this game is really, really shit. It's very intimidating. So I totally get where you're coming from on that. But if you're 6 weeks into grinding, I mean, dude, there's so much for you to explore in the game. You know, there's so much cool shit to do. I mean, God, if I was just getting into Destiny 2 right now, it'd be pretty fucking cool. Because it'd be a lot of shit for you to do. But that's the thing, though. I mean, that's the problem is people don't do any research on any game. You know, me when I play a new game, as soon as I end stream, I you know, let's say I play a new game tomorrow. As soon as I stop what I'm playing, I immediately go to Google and YouTube and I look up best build for this, you know, best strats for this game. I do my research. The problem is people try and play Destiny without doing research, and that's just a big no-no. Because there's so much shit in the game that it tells you to do that you don't need to do. Like, there's so much stuff in Destiny 2, the game, where it's like, hey, go do this and level up this and go level up, you know, this vendor and do this quest and this bounty. A lot of the shit you could just skip because you're just trying to, you know, get into the new stuff, you know? And, that's why I always tell people right now, like, don't play Hunter, you know, if you're a new player, because like I feel like Hunter you need to have Prismatic unlocked. But like a Titan, you can just play Arc Titan, you can play Bonk Titan. If you're just starting out, Warlock, you could just play, you know, Song of Flame and fucking Starfire Protocol right now, or you could just do, you know, the uppercut cha-cha slide build when you get it on Prismatic. But like, it's you know, especially with combination blow being fucked up. But it's definitely it would be interesting to see a new player's journey. Like someone that doesn't stream, and just to see their new journey on a fresh Destiny 2 account and they've never played before. Just to see like how long it takes them to do stuff. I picked up and quit the game multiple times before finding friends who taught me the game and made it fun. Exactly, Blissful. There's a lot of people that tell me if it wasn't for my Discord or other people's Discords, they wouldn't be playing the game no more. I can't believe they dropped the base campaign either, but, you know. It's the benefit of not being part of the good old days. It feels new because it is. It's almost a requirement to join a clan for sure. Yeah. Oh, I mean, hey man, enjoy your grind, James. Don't worry about what shitters say, you know. There's good people in the community. There's good players in the LFGs. You just gotta find them, you know. That's the biggest problem right now is just finding chill people that are willing to just be like, hey, you know, I remember the good old days when I got help, you know. People don't have patience, you know. If you want to just get help, you know, like let's just say you're like, oh, hey, I want to go do, you know, Rooted Nightmares right now because I want to go get a weapon from there. you're gonna join an LFG post where no one's gonna use comms, and you're not gonna know what the fuck's going on. But you will clear, because that raid's really simple to do without comms. But you know, hope the haters find a partner that is romantically interested in them. Oh, okay, I'm gonna stop. Well, let me finish reading this so they can focus on that and not play a game that makes them feel bad inside. Well, I mean, the shitters don't get laid, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah, good thing Rick Cactus exists for sure. I have an alt account too. It was fucking terrible. Die a lot as soon as the legendary campaign became available. So as a newbie, you would see me going through the wrong way, getting lost, not knowing exactly what the objective is. You would get bored. No, I mean that's what it's about. That's the stuff that I'm talking about right now. Like, you know, once you, if you haven't played on a build before, you know, you should try it out. You know, you should put the build together, see what you got, make it work. And you know, like when I was leveling through the portal, I told people, let me switch. I can actually show you. You guys will laugh. I think I have the loadout saved. This is one thing about like Destiny where people just don't understand. Okay, maybe I don't. I could do it right now though. We're just gonna wing it, right? We're gonna put all dog shit on. Okay. We're gonna put all non-existed masterwork stuff. This is good. So we're gonna go melee. So some people would look at this build and they say this is shit, right? But all you have to do is build into what you're using this for. This is an Immos Light Synthesep Warlock that uses Lightning Surge to hit uppercuts. When you're doing solo activities like solo ops, all you need to worry about is the stat you're doing. So I put enough melee in to get it back, enough grenade to get it back, and I'm a little low on class. I got a little bit of super. That's it. Like you, if it's a melee build, focus on melee. If it's a grenade build, focus on grenades. So like you can literally use this build to go all the way to 500. Not even kidding. You don't even have to invest in shit. You don't have to masterwork this. You just throw on a couple mods so that you keep getting your uppercuts back, and that's it. But people don't get that because they don't try stuff out. They'll look up something and be like, all right, I need all these fragments on and I need certain gear. So I don't have the gear yet, so I can't use it. Sure, you can use it. You just got to slap it together. This is literally how I have 450 Like when I was grinding from 400 to 450, like the shitty way before Ash and Iron came out, I was rocking my Warlock with uppercut cha-cha slide build with the class item, or I ran the Starfire protocol. No stats. I didn't give a shit. I was just like throwing shit together because I didn't care. But like people don't do that because they're like, oh, I need to have the perfect stats, you know. Wow. Look, this literally was my build because you could tell it was all masterworked. Grenade, 2 fonts. Every other stat I didn't give a fuck about. Like, you know. Thank you, Trendsetter, for the resub for 49 months. Now, when you get into raiding and you want to get into tryhard shit, yeah. You know, you want 200 super with 3 fonts on and 171 weapons on your Peacekeeper build and shit on raid bosses. Yeah, you got to work for that. But you get there. Same thing like the bonk, though. You could literally just put the highest melee stat possible. Since I don't have 200, I got 180 and I put 1 font on. This just shits on everything in the game, you know? But people aren't using this stuff because you ask them, those people will, they'll comment in the game and they'll be like, all right, hey, you're struggling in the game. You can't beat the raid, or you can't beat, this pinnacle activity, or you don't know how to go fast. You're not farming you're not being able to do a certain activity in 3 minutes. Then you ask them what they're running and they got like dog shit weapons on, dog shit stats, and they're like blaming the game. How the fuck does that make sense? You know? All someone has to do is get a mint to drop. It could be the worst mint that you've ever seen in your life. It could be the most dog shit roll of the mint retrograde. It could be a tier 2. Just put this on and you win. It doesn't even matter what rolls you have. The gun shits on everything. And if you don't have one of those, put this on. You win. Go down to your class item, put on a special finisher so you always have ammo for this. You win. GG. All right, I gotta go set the stuff upstairs for the cooking stream. I'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Sorry about that. I'm just waiting on Lana now. Do 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 do. So yeah, we're just waiting on Lana. As soon as that's done, we'll go up there. Since he's D looks good. Since when? Today? I'll try and clean some of this armor out tonight. Arc build with mint, beefed up, by the way, the artifact, lodestar, arc damage. Working on a few exotic armors to experience with. Yeah. Is that what you're playing? Like, is Titan your playthrough right now? Like in your gameplay? Like do the campaigns and shit? Yeah, their offense is pretty ass right now. Got you. I would recommend if you're like struggling to stay alive because you know, a new player going through the campaign and stuff. I would recommend playing Bonk Titan with Worm Gods. I mean, you'll literally just shit on the whole game. You'll literally just throw your throwing hammer at everything. So, unlock Worm God, jack your melee stat up as high as you can. Soul Invictus, Roaring Flames, Healing Grenade. Searing Imperium Beams Mercy is what I run. And you win. Nothing stops you. There's not a single legendary campaign mission or GM or anything that's going to slow you down. Well, some conquests will, but other than that, if you're just a new player, you win. So, don't you only need 55 melee though? Why? Your whole damage is melee damage. With 200, I got 30%. Why the fuck would you only want 55? Both. PK damage? I rock 200 and 171. Super and weapons is very important. I mean, if you could get 200 weapons if you really wanted to, but here's the thing, like we did the math on this. For every 10 let me see here. So watch this. It's going to be about a 1.5%. So this is my primary gets 10.6 and my heavy gets 7.1. So for Peacekeeper, you're at a 10.6% chance. Now you're at a 9.1. So it's about 1.5% for that stat for Peacekeepers. So now let's take away your super. Super's currently at 200. It's at 30. It's just, you know, with fonts. But when we drop it, it's a 140. Let's get our number here. 22.3. You lose 5% every 10 stat. So that's terrible. So it's okay to give up 10 weapons to get 200 super. So. Yeah, James. Yeah. 150 super with fonts and 170 weapons with 5 weapon mods. Wondering if I should get 200 super instead just to run 3 surges. Yeah. So what you want is, this is what your stats should look like for your PK Titan. You should have triple fonts up here. And, you know, I just run double heavy-handed here because if I'm like in a raid encounter and I need to smash something real quick, I need to punch something, I'm going to make an orb. And then I have my harmonic loader on for the antidote. If I'm using a solar, I would have to switch the mod, but you know, this is the most common one. But let's just say I was using the year tide with attrition and chaos, I would have to come up here and switch this. Your boots, obviously double surge matching your submachine gun, and then double time dilation down here. To get these stats, you do have to put on Justice. A lot of people don't put this on. So if you're on a Prismatic Titan, you're automatically putting on Ruin and Justice because it gives you 10 weapon and 10 super. And then run Courage and then run Protection. When I don't have on Consecration and I end up switching to the other loadout I use with the Diamond Lance Skullfort build, I just put on Sacrifice. To get this stat, you're going to need, remember, this is an old Peacekeeper that I kept with super and weapons. But we got Gunner with super focused, Paragon with weapons, Gunner with super, Gunner with no focus because Smoke Jumper correct class items just don't exist. So if this was weapon focused, I would have 176 weapons. But yeah. What's really cucking everybody's builds is your exotics. You know, it's just like my Curus. You know, you can't get this Curus anymore. If I take this off, like this is my base stat Curus, you can't get this Curus in the game right now. It has 22 super and 28 weapons. Granted, yeah, you came here to answer the title. What you got? And then this is my 200 super, 173 weapons, and 113 grenade. It's just Gunner, Paragon, illegal Curus, Gunner. So it's all Gunner and Paragon. Pretty much like we said earlier, you're only using Gunner, Paragon, and Grenadier in PvE. You might use one specialist piece for 100, but that's about it. Oh, they said we're not. Bungie released a statement saying we're not getting higher than tier 2 exotics until the end of Year of Prophecy. So that's not until June or July or August. Am I going to play Battlefield 6? I really don't see a reason to. I'm not really into those games anymore like I used to be. It's just PvP, man. I really hate PvP games. I think it looks great. I think the game looks dope. I think people are going to have fun with it. But in the end, it's just another PvP game. Should you delete all specialists with super? I mean, I'm not telling you to delete all your specialist gear. I'm just saying I don't really use the Alpha Loopy build. You know, there's really no reason to. Currently, right now, the two strongest PvE Titan builds. Well, there's 3. There's the 200 grenade, 200 super weapons, bolt charge, fucking rocket build that uses Curus. Then Bonk. And then, you know, Peacekeeper swaps and Curious swaps in the raid, but I mean that's it. Everything else is just niche and fun if you want to use it. But if you need vault space, don't start with your armor. Go after your weapons. If you need vault space, go into your vaults and delete every single exotic. Like this, don't need this. I can always pull it from collections. You know, if it's a crafted exotic like borrowed dyad, you could keep it in there if you want, but delete every single crafted weapon you don't use. You can recraft it. I mean, I'm currently at 167 weapons, but as you see, I got a lot of copies I need to go through still. I deleted everything. I deleted every crafted weapon that I don't use anymore. You know, there's just no reason to have it in your vaults. All the crafted weapons currently in the game got power crept by Mint and Yeartide. You know, I crafted this because I used it during the raid, and I used this during the raid too, but most of the old weapons just got power crept very, very hard. So start with your weapons first. Don't worry about your armor. But also you can use this website, tier5.report, and it tells you how many dupes you have, and you can go through it. What's really cool about this site too is you can click on the 3 dots and tag item in your dim and tell your dim to keep it or infuse it or junk. It's kind of nice. And then when you open up dim, it'll be tagged as junk. I haven't done this yet and went through all my tier 5 gear, but I've just been showing chat. I'm almost there. Obviously my Titan's nicely organized and I have all my gear on me, so I know everything in my vault I don't need for my Titan, so I can pretty much sauce everything. But there'll be a few pieces in there that I won't delete, but like the Solstice gear, I don't think I'll do that because you never know. I might use a 4-piece Solstice for Titan because, you know, Rapid Solar, Final Blows heal you, you know, might be something cool to use for that. But other than that, I'll probably, you know, I don't really see a reason to have these tech sec pieces in here. I don't really see Titan using tech sec much. It's more like I feel like it's a Warlock set, you know, stand in the well, fucking burn down enemies with primary. But this is nice for certain niche builds like what's it called, the glaive builds. Nope. I started off Destiny as a Warlock player. I was a self-resing Warlock, and then I went to Hunter. I was a Blink Shotgunner and D1, and then I made a Titan, and that was it. Ibuka just got a self-octopus, a touchdown, and a 2-point. Yeah, Ibuka's... He must have went to a really good school. The man is a fucking merchant. One of the best rookies I've ever seen come out of the fucking draft. Can we just get a Jamar Gibbs touchdown and it's GG? I can't believe he hasn't scored yet. I know turnovers, but god damn. Yeah, I'm ready for the Bills game. Puka? Oh yeah, Puka's a beast, but Puka, you know, Puka's not a rookie anymore. I still try to keep up with Destiny 2 stuff, but I just can't play it anymore. All right, granted, Jin. This is very important how you answer this. Do you feel like you don't have fun playing Destiny anymore because when you turn on the game, you have no one to play with and you just feel lost? James Charles, my queen. Yeah. People get banned every day. I want to see what Jin says. Do I think I'll bring my wife through the raid at some point? I already did. I did the epic raid with her this week. She hated it. She fucking hates it. She just doesn't enjoy Destiny anymore. She feels the same way. She turns on the game and just feels lost. Just waiting on her to finish setting upstairs, and then we're gonna switch to the upstairs camera in a second. Honestly, that's how I felt when I came back. So lost, didn't know what to do. Yeah, I mean that's the problem though. I've always been a solo player for all my time in the game. Ever since reworked everything, it just feels even more tedious than it was before. It's not as streamlined as it used to be, in my opinion. Everything feels forced like a chore. I'm gonna copy his message so I don't forget that, and I'm gonna put that in the video. I agree. But the game's never been like a solo, like, it's so funny, man. Before Edge of Fate started, I preached at, yeah? Okay.
They can never look better than before. Are you? Do you wanna? Do you wanna come and check?
Yeah, I'm coming. But like before Edge of Fate launched, I preached. I told everybody, I'm like, please play with people, please play with people. And then Edge of Fate came out and it turned into a solo game. I haven't done any conquests, Ashlyn. No, I don't plan on doing them until the last minute. I'm only 520, so I just unlocked one of the last ones. But I heard Avalon's a piece of shit. So Diesel, thank you for the 58. I'll be right back. I gotta go check the camera upstairs. You've never played Elden Ring? Elden Ring's a big step to take on a game. Maybe you could start with like a Dark Souls instead. Dark Souls 3 is a banger. Liza P. First Berserker Kazan. Taking on Elden Ring, that's a big juicer. It's a lot of time if you want to go for it though. I had fun solo. You want to jump right in? All right, fuck it, do it. Pick Samurai and find a way to get double Uchi Katanas. You win. I'm sure that's not the meta anymore, but... I'll be right back. Hold on, chat. I feel like playing Destiny rather some generic game. That's a good one. Did you get it? Okay, just add it as a source. All right. You guys ready for the cooking stream? We're gonna switch to upstairs. If you guys are on YouTube, you should come hang out on Twitch. The stream isn't gonna end, chat. It's just gonna flicker because we have to switch from my computer to my laptop upstairs. But Lana's upstairs, ready to go. I'm hungry, so I'm excited. So I'm gonna switch over there, and I will see you guys up. All right. I'm gonna end YouTube stream real quick. YouTube, I'll see you guys tomorrow unless I see you in Twitch chat for the cooking stream. Appreciate you guys watching.